And we should be live. Hello, everyone. Welcome once again. The players are walking out. Today we have the upper bracket final. And I'm very, very excited to see what the top teams are currently looking like. We've got, a little bit of a different game today. So, yeah, we'll see what we've got in store for us. Whew. Yeah, bit of a different one. Last time we had T1 and G2, had a little bit of stakes here. I don't really know anyone in these teams for this one, but got some more learning to do as always. Got some more highs, lows probably to see. So yeah, we'll get this done. It's likely going to be better than yesterday in terms of level of play. Okay, hi, welcome in. I'm excited. Considered the best in the world of both teams. Okay, we've got something quite exciting going for us then. Yeah, it's a little bit early. I tried my best to have everything ready and time left me. But we are we're here. We've made it. So yeah, I'm excited. Is this, in fact, what I could do is run a little prediction. Who do you think is going to win? I'll chuck that up. Say triple cast. So 3 casters, is that? Is that what that is? Or is it something slightly different? Welcome in. So currently very, not that different to be honest, but mostly HLE. So BLG's Chinese team and HLE is Korean team. I think HLE will win, but we need BLG for the pick'ems. Amazing. Now, as I was putting the stream up, I did hear a bit of all of the ADCs are probably going to be playing mages, so it's going to be a little bit we may not have as much learning as we might have had in that Caitlyn the Caitlyn versus Ashe game at the end last time. What I will say is between yesterday and today, because if I play a game a day, I get a free champion. I played 1 game of Swift Play yesterday, and my brain is like, I want to play Caitlyn. I saw Paze cook so hard, and that's my mindset. I just want to play. I just want to play that. I want to try and reach that height. Obviously impossible, but it was yeah, that was so exciting, wasn't it? So I'm following your entire journey. It's been so entertaining. I'm glad for it. I'm really glad that I can have it all kind of documented, and yeah, it's nice that you guys are all joining the journey for me. I don't have mages, so some ADCs will definitely be played. Fantastic. Definitely see Ashe and Kate. Lovely. Positioning, yeah, that's important. Yeah, the urge is just, it was like, whoa. Already less chance for mages, they banned Camille. Okay. Well, we'll see. Hopefully. Are we, so last time we had quite a lot of opportunity for there to be rogue picks. Is that something we're expecting here? Also, as my preparation, I started the 1 minute timer and managed to stop it bang on 1 minute. So Yeah, maybe not the biggest of achievements in my life, but I'm quite happy with my 1 minute. I've been liking the game so far. Well, if we're talking about this game, I've not seen anything. But if we're talking about League in general, I've been loving it. I expected to really struggle, and I expected to find it really, really hard. And I feel like I've adapted quite well, and I've been really enjoying the time playing. Every time between I don't play, I'm like, oh, I really want to play, but I've got this edit to do, so we can't. So yeah, that's been that. These guys are the ones who define the meta for this tournament. Okay. So we want the game to go to the distance for the weird bits to go. I think a part of it, like, I'm really excited to keep learning. Maybe one day jump into ranked and see just. I think as long as you play and you feel noticeable improvement, I think that's great. And yeah, I think ranked in games in general can be really, really demotivating and really like not healthy for your mental health and things. I think it's one of those that yeah, as long as you're improving and as long as, you know, if it's your fault you lose, own it. If it's someone else's fault, well, you did your best and eventually you'll go up anyway. But yeah, I'm quite keen to, you know, go along the road there, but yeah, otherwise we'll go. Yeah, I'm expecting it's going to get rather toxic, but that's just motivation to just be better. You know, I just need to play better and better, and therefore if I get to ranked and it's not my fault, we'll do well. So, what champions are you liking? I've been really liking Ashe and Caitlyn. Those are the two that I've quite enjoyed. Yeah, I quite liked the ADC role. I like being able to do a lot of damage, and I like that there's a bit of risk to it. I do probably die a little bit too much, but yeah, I've just been enjoying that. It's all about your mental. Losing sucks, but if you know you did all you could, still a useful game. Yeah. So yeah, ADC has felt like a good starting point because I don't. At the very least, I have someone with me. Okay, what's you guys have seen? I've seen big picks. What is mid lane is super volatile. Wow. Okay, starting out. Of course, this is such an important match, right? Like the winner to this goes through to the final, and the loser goes through to fight either G2 or Lion. Deca Yon versus Night Kali is a cinema matchup. Okay, we're in for a treat. You guys were expecting standard picks, and I think I show up and the games get good. That's my that's my rogue comment, I think. But yeah, I think Zeka Yon, probably the best Yon players in the world. Gumiyashi, probably the best Ziggs in the world. Yeah, HLE's got 81% of the poll there. So I think the game's gonna begin soon. And it seems you guys have decided which way it's gonna go. Okay, let's see. Wow, both teams are very mid at the start here, aren't they? The pro team fights yesterday, right at the start, I had absolutely no idea. And oh, yep. You are so right. I was just gonna let it go. Thank you so much. And that's 1 minute for me. Cool. That should be all synced up. I would have completely forgotten. But yeah, the pro games yesterday at the start, I had no idea what was happening. And I feel like as we got into it, I got a bit more of an idea. Yeah, just reacting. I'm not a co-streamer. If I think it's a little bit complicated to become a co-streamer. As far as I can tell, it's invite only. But and you know, I started covering League really when MSI was happening, or like MSI was a week out, so there wasn't really an opportunity to apply ahead of time anyway, if that was possible. So yeah, I have the timer there. You can sync it up if you want. So the bit we need to, I think, hone in on here is, for me, what's the approach to getting the final hits? Because I think that's still my biggest learning point at the start. So here, Viper's champ is a mage, but she's the closest mage to ADC. Okay. Just on YouTube, my internet can't cope with the multi-stream. I know there's then options that I could use that are paid. So for that side, yeah, one day I think, and I don't think it's that far away for doing the multi-stream, but for now, just YouTube. Yes, I do have the final hit on. It's just my instinct is just to sit there and just do damage, and I need to actually get more used to just doing a little bit of nothing in case. Nice kill, really nice kill. Zone is a little bit low. Zeus could die. They're trying for it. He gets away, but Delight dies, right? Yeah. Okay. And On was still trying to go for it. That's a pretty good start. Yeah, this feels like they're even like they're grouping up so much more in the early game. Like they're looking for these early fights. And then just everyone converges on it. So what was this ultimately? 3v3? And then the fourth is coming down. Oh no, 4v4. Wow. The thing that I find like quite surprising in these fights is so many of them are there at the back and quite low, and they manage to still have value in those fights. Like they get out enough, then they can fire the abilities from the back. He's really good knowledge of like how far their abilities can go, or the enemy abilities, I should say. So what I do know is Gumayushi was originally T1, right? And was Zeus also? I feel like I remember something with Zeus being involved, or was Zeus just a massive rival? Okay, they were both. They learned from the best. They were trained up, and yeah, they are. So, how for these guys? How are the teams? like T1 were kind of the team that all of the players could make some crazy play and just swap the tides of the game. What are the approaches of these two teams? Are these teams like also super everyone game changey, or are they much better at specifically team fights, or are they much better strategically? Okay. Guma's alone. They're gonna go back. Oh, that could be close. Okay, fine. Two extremely fast and technical. They are less clutch than T1, but high caliber got you. And good at map movement and team fights. BLG strong in lanes. Some of the best late game team fights, fighting teams. Okay. So the Los Ratones team, or Ratones. I've never heard of that. We could definitely take a look. I've paid attention to pro scene since yesterday, I think. Okay. Bit of a fight here, 3v3. Oh, that's very BLG are cooking, aren't they? And need to be a little bit careful because Zun's now alone here. Or mostly alone. Oh, full streamer team. So kind of like what Envy currently, or well, Envy was quite recently in Valorant. Yeah, big old gold advantage, level advantage, almost completely across the board. Actually, no, there's only 2 of them with a level advantage. So E flash to taunt them and get them just into the fight. I think also next time I play, the thing I need to work on is just if I think there's even slightly a chance I could use flash, I should just use it. Mainly because I just need to get more used to hitting that button off of instinct rather than. Okay. So yeah, and they all end up in the same spot. Stunning all of them. Wow. Okay, that was really cool. But yeah, just seeing them just like dance around the minions a bit and then do a final hit. Dance, 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 and then boom. They're thinking about fighting the jungle there again. Uh, 2v1 on Guma, but Guma's tower. Yeah, okay, that's a kill. Wow. This is feeling very very BLG right now. Danger, trying to chase someone. Yeah, because I think even if it's not a good use of flash, just if my brain goes flash, I just need to get used to pressing my finger. Okay, that's a kill on Delight. Doesn't have flash to get over. They're trying to go back, but I'm not sure they'll manage. Knight's got a really good cutoff. Oh my god. This who did you guys say would win HLE? We are currently worlds down the BLG side. Did you watch G2? Yeah, I watched the game yesterday. I'm hoping there wasn't a game earlier today. It's tomorrow, right? The lower bracket. But that was so... They just both dived under the tower and were completely fine. Okay, better early game. Got you. Because this isn't... Well, we saw even crazier advantages swing yesterday, but yeah, this isn't that huge an advantage compared to what we had yesterday. Welcome in live. Any of the champs in this game? I don't think so. No, I don't think I have played any of them. Shen take the tower so Knight could kill without worrying about it. That feels like such so far more complex than something I will see in any of my games anytime soon. But it's nice to have ideas of it. I think on my first day I was diving under the towers a fair bit. Viper's being a bit aggressive there. Most people voted close matchup in most people's opinion, but if it just slightly edging it. Tower dives are usually coordinated. Yeah. I mean, the thing that you tend to get in slightly higher level, I don't think I could call my Valorant ever high level, but higher level Valorant is you start making some of those more coordinated plays, and you don't really need to discuss it anymore. Like you kind of just see two people about to go for something, and it's like, yep, okay, we're going. I've got my flash ready. I've got my. Dog just got killed. Oh. What is this thing? I feel like I've not seen this massive green thing. But T1 took BLG to 5 games. Yeah, Valorant's super. It's like CS, but if you had slightly watered down Overwatch abilities. I've not played a second of CS. You'd think having time in Valorant would have meant I'd try it, but I haven't. Transform from small range to a big melee fighter. Okay. So yeah, I imagine as you go further and further, it's like one of the things you guys were talking about is the lane swaps between ADC and mid ? Maybe I'm completely going crazy on that, but yeah, otherwise it's I've just lost my train of thought. You know what? That's fine. I'll accept it. Is there a link to the stream I'm watching? Yeah, absolutely. I can grab you that. Here you go. Crows are both ADCs and mid and top. Yeah. Oh, big fight. Okay. Wow. So BLG get other winners of that fight. And 4 of them live. I was convinced they were going to lose Bin, ? I think that's Bin. Okay, let's see what actually happened here. So Knight was hiding and waiting. I'm just waiting to get the crunch. Zun finds... Oh no, there's actually 2 here. Such an early kill there. Then they're 3v2, 3v3. Kadavi just gets shredded. Bin goes and kills Guma. Wow. Okay. BLG are very much dominating in this first part. So usually swap to mid after first tower. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. ADCs usually transition to mid lane. Yep. Because I think that was a nice kill. But I think at my level, that's probably not a... Oh, another kill under the tower and a dash out. There's another fight going on. Oh, that feels like some kind of hook that they just missed. But I do think On could go and kill. Backing up again. Wow. Yeah, almost 7k gold difference. A tower difference, 2 dragon buffs already. This feels very skewed towards BLG right now. I mean, if my experience yesterday is anything to go by, I think we could be in for a bit of a back and forth. As far as I'm aware, my 1 of 1 sample size is I show up and the series is great. So look forward. Yeah, the VOD will be without visuals, but on my stack of videos to make, which is Arcane at the top of that list, and my first play making a video, I also then will make a shorter edit version of this with the actual game in. So yeah, that's on my list. I am very behind on videos, so yeah, we have some work to do. I'm currently watching the official cast. I think for now and probably for this tournament, kind of just letting my wonder and my questions lead us through is probably the best for this point in time. Because I think despite the fact that yesterday's game didn't go the full distance, or yesterday's series, it was so exciting. Like, there was like the first game and the 4th and 5th felt 3rd and 4th were so back and forth and so exciting. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate I can't co-stream it at this stage, but yeah, happy I can still do something of this form. Got the timer there, which actually is just me setting a timer, so it won't be 100% synced, but it's as close as I can get it. So that was a nice kill. Will we get a bit of a replay on it? I think these 3 want a mid fight. The tower's relatively low. They summoned... That's one of the void things, right? Ooh, nice. Wow, 9k gold now. Rift Herald. Okay. I need to. The names are starting to click. How do you think about reacting to League? So, it's partially the Jinxie effect. I knew I wanted to. Basically, I was in the gacha space, and I knew that I liked my ranking format, but I wanted to see if I can move it somewhere. And because of the popularity that Jinxie brought over to League, I thought, yeah, why not? We'll try League. And then I tried Valorant, and the Valorant didn't do as well. But yeah, just tried League and then really enjoyed it, and then tried a little bit more League and enjoyed it just as much, and just kept pushing down that line. And well, here we are watching the second pro game back to back. But another element is you guys all, the support I've gotten across all of the League things has been completely insane. Like, it's been incredible. You know, I always heard our League players are the most toxic. So I expected, okay, my comment section is going to be a bit of a war zone, but it's been nothing but support all around. So, well, no, some of it, you know, you get the occasional non-supportive comment, but that's expected. But yeah, it's ultimately you guys also created the reason I've stayed. So in comparison, the number of you in this stream right now matches the average viewers of the best stream I had ever before I did League. But the thing I'm realizing is everyone's so passionate about the game, passionate about the world. Oh, this is a big fight, actually. I'll continue a little bit later. Are they get the tower out of this? 5v5? This is gonna be, this feels like HLE are so on the back foot. 11k gold difference, 4 of the dragon buffs. This feels like it's over. Okay, got pushed back a little bit. So my point was, I imagine it's so, part of the reason maybe it's so toxic is because people care so much. Like, you will, it's the rank of the thing you love that is on the line, and I think that's great. But yeah, this feels very very dominant. 20 kills versus 2, 21 versus 2. True. Actually, yeah, the people that do like the lore reaction probably are on the nicer side. But yeah, exactly. Oh, yep, we're almost there. Guma dead. And Delight dead. This is done. I think GG. GG, well played, everyone. BLG are making their statement saying, you guys thought HLE would win? We're here to fight. I've dived the fountain and got completely obliterated, so I've learned the hard way. Don't do that. But there we go. That is that's game 1 BLG. That was dominant. That was really dominant. That was great. Wow. Yeah, I saw something then about it's nice that yeah, I've tried my best to have pretty much everything that I know about League, everything that's happened about League happening um in my live streams, in my videos, in my comment section. I don't really do anything otherwise on the League front, so I I think that makes the best viewing experience. I know myself, I like seeing people go from starting the game to then getting into games and then going there and beyond. So I'm trying my best to capture that. Wow, the two of them there getting both and just backing out. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, this was dominant. This was real dominant. It seems all of you are really happy with your pick'ems. Which is also on the road to the Golden Road, which no one has, right? But we all know that BLG won't get the Golden Road because T1 will win Worlds. Okay, that's yeah, look at the goal difference, just a constant go up. I mean, with Paze's Caitlyn in the last game yesterday, Paze needs a Worlds. GT wins it. You know what? I mean, the beat T1 yesterday, they did make mistakes, but the rogue picks looked really good. Not that I know much. Oh, I do need to update the count, and the time is still going. Oh, I'm a good streamer now, aren't I? It was BLG with map 1. And I'll get this up to a minute again. I'm 100% planning on watching the Uzi Hall of Legends. I wanted to delay going more down the esports line until I played the game, and now esports side of things will be this, and then we'll see from there. Won Worlds in MSI but missed the summer split. Then G2 lost in Worlds finals. That's rough. And then BLG also with Knight lost in World Semi. So yeah, we've got some that's probably the target of a not quite the full 1 minute. But that's probably the target of quite a lot of players, right? To try and take the title that no one has. I really like that the coach cam in general, where you get the players standing over the coach looking at the screen. I think it's quite fun. Most just want to win worlds, yeah. Because I know in in Valorant, champions is the big one, and that's the one everyone wants to win. But I also do think that, like, in something like Valorant, a Masters win is also pretty impactful. Don't think they'll ever win with Faker now. That's fair. I can't really give a rebuttal. I don't know enough, but I feel like it was Faker can't really win another Worlds after winning winning the 4th and then 5th and 6th. So you never know. May go and There you go and do it. I I did know that Faker got exempt from the military service. In fact, that's something I knew before I knew really anything about League. Because I feel like it was in relation to BTS going on their military service. I think they did go on theirs. But yeah, MSI is also a big win. Some people argue it's harder since it's double elimination. What's the format for Worlds? All of Team 1 has been exempt except Carrier, who did a boot camp for a few months. Worlds is Swiss. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it seems what I quite like. I I don't really know too much on how it was before, but you guys said that the fearless draft is quite new, and I really like the idea of it. Like, obviously they have enough characters to actually pull it off, but I think it's really exciting that there's like it makes the picks not just what are you going to change for this game, it's what are you basically doing for the rest of the game. And I think that's something that I think as I get a better idea of who the champions are, what the champions do, it's I think it just takes I imagine for a lot of you it would feel like a very different pro scene compared to where it was before. It's on a better performance for fans, yeah. And it's like I feel like even though we didn't go the full 5 game length yesterday, we got to see much more rogue picks than we probably would have otherwise. Because I think, like in something like Valorant, the exciting bit is what maps are we going to end up in, and then what agents are we going to be playing on those maps. Whereas I think for this, it's the same map every time, so we need to throw in something that makes it much more exciting and make the stakes go as the maps continue. Is this best of 5? I believe so. Believe we're in a best of 5 here. Oh man, have I got the my text is the opposite way to the stream's text. Okay. let's go swap that. I feel like it'll look better with it aligned. There we go. Lovely. I feel like I need it for my brain to for both of them to be the same. It's full of best of 5. Technically is a different map. True. But like the structure is is the same. Yeah, I guess so I know that there are different dragon souls. Like one of the ones I remember was the water soul, the regeneration one, and that seemed relatively strong. Does the soul change whether going for the Baron over the dragon is a better value target? Mountain soul summons a bunch of walls. Oh yes. Some souls better. And you only at what stage of a game do you know what the souls are? Like, because I imagine they can't really pick their champions based on the soul that they're going for. Once you hit the third, you know. Okay. Or once the third is there. Okay. So it's like the third appears and you're like, okay, that doesn't work for us. What do we do now? Okay, I feel like that also adds then a cool level of complexity to it as well. The two drakes, the third wolf spawned. Yep. Soul works. Moment second is killed, the map changes to match the soul. Yeah, it did feel like the dragon souls were what determined some of the games yesterday. But then it would be, okay, one team gets the dragon, one team gets the baron, and then what? You can basically wait out the other. Oh, dragon better than baron. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of a lot of these things, some of it, oh, they've swapped it again on my graphic. Okay, I'm swapping it again. I need it to be the same in my head here, guys. It's not a 1-1. I promise. HLE and BLG. Perfect. Okay. Swapping around. We're okay. So, permanent buffs, permanent buff, yeah. Okay. What I quite like is when I've been playing bot lane, the dragon's near me. That's that's nice. I can go fight for that. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good rest. And we'll see. That is also a huge Syndra player. Top lane's usually ignored. Okay, let's see what the picks are gonna say. It's again, I'm not in a position to really know, but I'm sure you guys are. Then my understanding of the Herald is you just spawn it. But again, what do I know? Mel probably. Baron buffs last longer than Elder buff. Yes. Because if anything, they kind of weighted out both buffs to make the change there. Flex, which is a champion that can go into 2 roles. Zeus just still playing Camille. Grubs are also pretty strong. So we're now in the second set of bans. I assume, have we, has my ADC role been taken? Do we, are we in the money for seeing something I've played? Buff grubs recently. That's huge. Okay, neither are picked yet. Okay, let's see then. Bans are coming through. And the final ban then from HLE. Banning more. Mages dominating bot lane. One of the questions I think I do have is like, how do you guys manage to have such a good knowledge of the characters? Is it just an unbelievable amount of playtime? Is it extensive research into into what characters happen? Do you do it through like videos, through playing? Been watching him playing since season 1, playtime, 14 years of experience. Okay. League players don't have lives usually. Both playtime and red sides, years of playing. Okay. In the game, you kind of figure it out. Okay. So pretty much I've only played for a little under a year, but get the general gist of every champion. Yeah, true. But like in my mind, Valorant has way less characters than the 170 you have in League. But yeah, I mean, I should very much know all of them. Why that works like that? True. I do have a bit of a mix. So Jin is normal ADC. Caesar dead officially in pro. I don't know. I saw Pays on Caitlyn yesterday, and that looked insane. I mean, they lost, but it looked a bit insane. Those mages at my bot lane. Okay. Never seen Talia on bot. My years of playing. What is this? I thought these guys were the meta defining. They're all they're going maybe they're defining the meta right now. And so all of them on Flash, which is quite cool to see. 3 teleport versus 2 teleport. An ignite, and obviously smites, and then a heal. Cool. It's practicing Assassin's bot. That develops. Talia ADC. Or APC, sorry. Genus Cleanse. Flash is the best summoner. Yeah, it does feel like it is. For ability, it ticks all of the boxes of... Time up. Oh, man. Oh, okay, we're 30 we're 30 seconds late. That's... I don't have a way of skipping ahead with this timer. So we're locked in. That's unfortunate. Oops. Well, okay. I guess we'll make do. A lot of roles going to other lanes in high elo. Mages bots, ADCs go top. Yeah, we are. I mean, I'm at 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's where I am right now. But yeah, should be pretty much bang on 30 seconds added. Like 30, 31, 32, 33. So yeah, 30 seconds back that timer is. You know, this is going to be my my rogue comment. If this game is a 3-0 sweep, might be able to play a bit of the game. That's going to be my my comment out there. We in heating up territory. Gonna chuck on my fans. Whop and whop. Hopefully that doesn't add too much background noise. Okay, mid fights going on. Up just now shows that Knight is 5-0 in the series against Zeka. That's quite it's quite brutal. Yeah, it is so hot in the UK. Yesterday, the stream I did for the G2 game, it got to 32 degrees in this room, which is a little bit brutal. I'll be 100%, but you know, we survive. Hope is making me positively hungry for competition. It is. It is 10 a.m. for me in the UK. Yeah, heat wave is back. I don't think it's as bad as the last one, but yeah, very much in action again. I'm in the UK. Think the the accent is a little bit of a giveaway, I would imagine, but yeah, that's it's just the houses here are not built for heat. Yeah, I've no idea what 32 Celsius is in Fahrenheit. Conversions are rough. 89.6. What I remember about Fahrenheit is 0 is cold and 100 is very hot. Do I have AC? Nope. Nope. I have 2 fans pointed at me, and that's as good as it's going to get. Lane quests? No. That's something I don't know about. I saw you guys mentioning when you complete the lane quest, you swap over to mid, and also saying when you kill a tower, you swap over to mid. So what I could assume is a lane quest for bottom would be the tower. 100 is body temperature. Got you. Rooted. That's a kill. Zekka's dead. BLG again. Getting a bit of a start here. Lane quest is just killing minions and staying in lane. Okay. 46 Celsius. Jesus. I think I'd die. Top can get level 20. Mid gets better boots. Bottom gets another item slot. Lane quest is just get XP for minions, players, towers. Results are quite fun. Usually go mid after because it's safer. I see. I mean, I imagine if you're doing decent in lane, that's probably your lane quest done. Is the kind of feeling I'm getting? Yeah, I think in the UK the houses are designed to keep heat in because tends to get the issue is more it gets colder rather than with heat. But yeah, recently it's been getting hotter and hotter like year on year, so bit challenging. Going for maybe a bit of a 2v1, or On's just moving on to the other side of the jungle. Role quests are made so you stay in your lane. If you're ahead, you also finish the quest earlier. Ahead, you can use your strength to help knock down towers in other lanes. Fan on your face, no shirt, sweating. That was me yesterday trying to edit the Arcane video, which didn't make a huge amount of progress into, but we're getting through it. ADC's kill objective. Nice. So I think ultimately just by playing as correctly as I can, we can get that quest done. Yeah, BLG get the first of the dragons. Guma's in a 2v1 spot here. Needs to be a little bit careful, but they're backing up. Byproducts of gameplay. Get strong, go ham on the rift. Much safer. Okay, nice. So far, relatively even. BLG do have the Dragon Soul, which is a little bit of an early advantage, and a tiny gold advantage, but I don't think it's too important at this stage. What team am I wanting to win? Purely for the opportunity to play a little bit today. BLG. Because that's what's going to lead to the quickest one, but also in terms of the watching, I really want a close matchup. So going the whole way would also be really fun. Oh, okay, fine. Gets away. HLE's gonna have a comeback. I feel like, you know, the league gods wants to give us the most exciting games. That's what that's what I learned from yesterday. How have you versus players been going? Went relatively well. I played one draft game and that went awfully. Also, probably being on Syndra, being in a rough matchup mid was played a big part of it. But otherwise, I think the Swift plays went really well. I feel like I learned a lot and didn't really get stomped too much, which was quite exciting. I was really worried we'd go into the game and it would just be bodied. Oh, BLG bin going down. Bin's down. But then BLG are getting a bit of distance middle now. Yeah, I think in terms of farming, we can kind of. I just need repetition in games because as long as I go into each game with a couple of priorities, we can just keep working on that. Yeah, the bit I found difficult going into draft off of hello brain going into draft off of Swift play, I was really bad at getting the last hits, which like you have way more opportunities to earn gold in Swift play than you do in draft. Okay, the gold is building into BLG's advantage, and they are up 2 kills to 1. Not too much of an impact, so still think pretty close, but yeah, they're going up against each other. Like an icy path on the floor there from Viper's character. Dragon's back, and BLG are going for it again. Nicely timed. They go back. They might go for a jump again. If they can link up with Zeus, they have 2v2. They've got the dragon buff, and it's going to be a fire dragon. Guma's dead. So we're back in BLG are slowly, feels like each fight they're getting a little bit more of an advantage. Small advantages as they go, but find me something you learn to do on every champion. Vibris Talia, Q, 5 rock combo throws forward. Oh, big fight, big fight. Okay, BLG on dies. So going 1 for 1 again. Gold advantage kind of stays. Two distinct lane swap matters. Yeah, so this has been again, we're building the BLG advantage. Could get a little bit stuck there, Bin. Fair bit of damage from Zaka, but doing okay. So yeah, we've already got a bit of swaps going on, right? Getting the junglers better than the support. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really in understanding of which ones are which. I think as I play a bit more, I have a better idea of what those good trades are. But jungle jungle's the one that has like super high impact on the game as the top down way of explaining it. Mm. Boom, big old kill. Okay, but they lose delights. Gets stunned out of the ability there. And again, 1-for-1. And who did they lose there? Support for support? Yeah, okay. So again, it's again like all the fights are either even or in BLG's favor at this stage. Bit of a upset on what you guys were expecting so far. So far. Okay. BLG are going for a big old fight. Dragon is 135 away. Oh. Kanavi lives. Oh, no, big fight, big fight. Delight's really low. Kanavi's really low. Day kill on. Ooh. Okay. That was bit dangerous, bit scary. Oh. Okay, they back up. See, I would 100% die there because I'd push through, die to the tower, and that would be that would be me over. Okay. Yeah, it feels like so much of the pro games are sitting there looking for the wards, breaking the wards, moving on. Yeah, all the flashes are down, only one of them up at this point. Oh, yep, that's a kill. It feels like BLG are just executing everything really well. I guess the plus is this isn't elimination. And from what I hear, the final would likely be these two again, but we'll see. And BLG going for the dragon. HLE going to go for a snipe. I don't think they have enough men in the area to guarantee it. Yep. Taken again. Then his 1k gold advantage. Right. So whilst these team fights were going on, getting a bit of an advantage. Yeah. Well, we saw objective seals in the game yesterday, so picked up on those because those felt like the big game changing moments, and like you see when they were going for those steals, and that was what made the difference there. GG close as long as there's delusion, there is hope. Yeah, you know what? Europe all the way. Yeah, 3 dragons. And Delight doesn't Delight HLE doesn't have much in the in the in return, right? They're just behind on pretty much all fronts. 0 towers to the 2. And yeah, for those of you that didn't make it to the one yesterday, I'm very much, I think currently in G2 support. I think for me it would have been between T1 and G2 that I wanted to do well. G2 being the ones I learned the most about, and G2 Europe. I find it's always important to support closest to home. See at the bottom the individual gold differences: 1.3, 1.3, 1.9, and then even, and then relatively even. You're behind, kind of hopeless. Yeah, it's been a little bit dominant, hasn't it? What are we doing for temperature? 27 degrees. That's quite fine, to be honest. So they don't stream time. Okay, I'll be careful. And that's another kill for BLG. Zek is in trouble. Yep, Bin's gone forward. That's another kill. Whew, okay. It's been quite dominant. And yeah, BLG also get the Baron here, which is brutal, it feels. 3 Dragon Souls, the Baron. Kuma do the thing. This has been quite dominant. But like Bin's about to go and get even more dominance with Delight. Okay, not quite. But Zeus seems to be in trouble now. 2v1. Nope, 4v1. No, wait, no. Hello, Brain? 3v3. This has changed a lot. Bin might die here. Bin gets a kill. Bin gets out, almost. Okay, Bin dead, but Zeus goes down for that kill. And we're back in scary territory. I think this one's over. I think this is rough. Start of the year riot. LEC invited the content stream made by K-Drawn. It's very fun. Yeah, that's really cool being able to see, I guess, your favorite streamers yeah, play at the highest level, or like close to the highest level. Guys, maybe one day. No, I don't think that's possible. Streaming everything's really cool. Often Firma Pros. Yeah, this has been real dominant. This is I think this one is, this map as well is it's a bit tough. And now comes the 4th Dragon Soul. This is done. Yeah. It could have been sent in an email, exactly. Yeah, I need to say running it down a bit less. Just because yeah, that's Kuma dead. In my mind in Valorant, if we run it down A, we're just gonna go in, just gonna pop our abilities, and we're just gonna see what happens. Whereas I've now learned that here, that means you're gonna troll and you're gonna give them kills. This was on G2 for like 5 minutes. So 3 of them were pro players. Because in Valorant we had rankers, which then became Envy, but those were like there were maybe 1 or 2 pros in that, and then but ultimately it was just a group of Radiants that just went, "Yep, we're gonna play." Right. Because in my mind, I go, yeah, let's run it down. Let's all 5 of us go down mid, destroy them, and just push an advantage. I feel like every fight in this match at the start was like either even or a tiny advantage for BLG, and they just kept pushing it, and now they're like, "Yep, this is it." Yeah, another kill there. Sun's a bit low, so needs to be a little bit careful. But what rank am I in Valorant? I rank reset happened, and I haven't played since. I peaked Ascendant. I think I was high plat, low diamond most recently. But yeah, that's where I was in Valorant. So yeah, another kill for BLG here. Dragon Soul coming in 3 minutes, Baron in 1. We have I think they just keep pushing their advantage, and eventually that's it. Yeah, Ascendant's 1 above Diamond, just below Immortal. I did used to know what percentage that was, but I don't remember anymore. Chat seem to think like Masters, so pretty like Masters. Yeah, mostly played Jet to get there. Big fan of the op, and I just rely on me shooting faster to get there. Really, yeah. Then maybe the rank distributions are a little bit different. Maybe it's not that high. Again, BLG winning every fight, and that's just that. Yeah, because Immortal is quite big in Valorant, so probably more like. Okay, I made it to A2, so middle of Ascendant. Didn't manage to get any further than that, and then started playing less, so didn't manage to maintain it. But yeah, dominant game again. You guys thought 81% of you thought it would be a HLE win, and so far, um, pretty dominant BLG. But yeah, so what a start. What a start indeed. Can pause this timer, reset, start again, and I'll wait until this one gets to a minute, and this time I will keep an eye out as we go into it. What I think I will look up is rank distribution. I'll go look up myself what roughly the rank distribution is. So right, that's not very helpful. This cumulative, no. So I need a calculator. My God. But Ascendant in general is top 7%, and 3.6% are in Ascendant 1. So Ascendant 2 should be top like 3-4%. Or, well, 3.5%, I think. So, yeah, that's where I peaked. But yeah, it was really fun. I did enjoy the grind. It was I went through I pushed really well early, which we may see something somewhat similar here, because like once my brain gets into it, I mean, I feel like you guys have seen my learning curve with games, and I try push, and then see where I end up. Oh, I'm so bad with this timer. You know what? So like, and I need to update. You know, guys, maybe you guys should be the streamer. I'm gonna start the timer again and get it to a minute. I feel happier with it at a minute. But yeah, really did enjoy the ranked grind when you feel like you're learning and when you feel like you're getting something meaningful out of games. And like when you lose, if it's your fault, figuring out why it's your fault and going into each game with a proper mindset of what you need to be doing. Like what I've tried to do is every game I play, figure out what I want to work on in that game and then really work on it. And hopefully that leads to them improving quickly. I do think I probably could improve quicker by I've had a number of coaching offers. I've had watching video like recommended videos to learn the game a bit more, but I do think that I'm much happier just ramming my head against the wall and slowly developing. So if you want to climb, try and find a few champs in a main role and learn the champs themselves. Yeah. So I've been quite enjoying the ADC role. It kind of works with my the the way my brain works, and I really liked Ashe and I really liked Caitlyn. Those were the two ones I liked. What I have for I don't think I'll be watching the replays with the purpose of watching the replays, but what I will have is when I get to editing those videos, I think it's quite then useful because I will end up watching them again in the process of editing, finding the fun moments in the games themselves. So I'll get kind of the experience there. Yeah, it does feel ADC feels like one of the more simple roles, and you have someone with you to help, which is quite useful. I mean, there are some content creators have an editor. I if it was if hiring an editor cost me nothing, then maybe I wouldn't be watching the replays. But yeah, it's a ways away for me for editor front. I think also because with Valorant, I pretty much and like with games in general, I tend to let my mechanics carry, which I think, as far as I'm aware, the ADC fits most into that. I tend to be go mechanics first, go spend more time winning even matchups if I can. But yeah, see where that takes me, because I think you also have noticed that I'm trying my best to work on the mechanics for each of the games. We've unlocked the camera, we've gotten used to the shift right clicking rather than just right clicking. So I think the next job really is getting more used to flashing, i.e., in situations where currently I die, making more and more opportunities to survive. So that'll be working on positioning, working on yeah, I've been getting more used to shift clicking, and that I find A clicking feels a bit weird for me, because like my feels like my left hand is using abilities, and having then something to do with like my basic attack, like, but shift I'm quite used to because that's like sprinting and like so whilst I don't necessarily at the moment shift click on every one of my attacks, it massively reduces my miss percentage. So what I've been doing previously is like right clicking, right clicking to move, and then right clicking to hit, then right clicking to move, and then right clicking to hit. But now I'm getting used to right clicking to move, and most of the time right clicking to hit, and just kind of dancing with that. But yeah, we still need to get more used to that. But the more I am shift clicking, the it's lowering the difficulty of doing it. And I think then as we play those games and we um build up to those, we also then have the downtime and learning to farm better. And we can kind of work on learning to farm better and um learning to fight then in the later stages of the game. And then I think in terms of champions I'd quite like to play, seeing Pays on Caitlyn yesterday was like, yep, 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 yep. That seemed really, really, really cool. Because I think for me also, I with a click, I don't like that I'm right click, left click, right click, left click. I quite like that it's just right, 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 and then shifting when I do the attack part and not. And that's just what happened. But yeah, of the ones that I'd enjoyed, I really liked Caitlyn and I really liked Ash. Both of them felt pretty good for me. Mainly because they're quite simple, but they have the opportunity to do more. But yeah, that's the problem, right? Like Ash, the way of getting out of a fight is really you slowing them, and therefore you get out. Whereas Caitlyn has Caitlyn's E ability actually I find really fun, because it's your get out of free card, jail free card, but also you can use it then to get one of your big hits in for free. Yeah, I imagine I'll get quite bodied with Ash. And I really liked seeing Pace set up the wall of traps for one of the entrances to the base. And just whilst the enemies weren't there, that was quite fun to see. So yeah, I think like it seems both Caitlyn and Ash seem relatively simple in terms of gameplay in my mind, but both have then slightly different team roles, right? Like the slowing is not just useful for you, it's useful for others. And um especially with the ult on Ash, that feels really, really powerful. Whereas Caitlyn's ult is like in the early game, it's you thought you got away, no, you haven't. But at a later point, then the ult feels a lot less value because her basics feel like they do a lot. But also, I think we'll have a bit of help with Caitlyn in general because now I've got the camera unlocked, which I didn't have previously. Which, yeah, I think will help us a lot in how she'll feel because she has such a big range on that. Listens to hard techno, throws slurs around if anyone does something wrong. Yeah, the thing with the unlocked camera is sometimes I feel really lost with my camera, and it just feels really hard. But I think doing it now is definitely the better move. Like it kind of means like at every step I want to try and do things as correctly as possible because that builds the best habits. And I'd much rather have them by instincts to play correctly rather than have to have a bit of a harder bit. Yeah, I but then I press spacebar and I'm like, oh, I can't see anything. Like using out then I'm with my character in the corner shooting out from quite far range. It's like, oops. What I might also do actually is I have two mouse buttons that I'm not really using, and I'm tempted to bind the return to player also to a mouse button, just because that gives potentially a better opportunity. Can you do multiple binds per thing? Because currently I'm not using the mouse buttons anyway, so it might feel like a nice way of getting back. Well, I think it's I could do both, right? Because I know in Valorant you can have two options. One thing I could do actually is put flash on there. That might be a good idea. Because in Valorant, I know it's not too good to have abilities on the mouse buttons, but I do have my jet dash on a mouse button. Because I think if I have flash on the same button that I have jet dash, we might be better. But I know in like Valorant, you don't really want your abilities on the mouse buttons because that puts more pressure on your aiming thing. Oh, they banned Caitlyn. Ah, damn. It's unfortunate. But yeah, we'll have to see. Yes, but it's on a thumb mouse button, and I've never accidentally pressed a jet dash, for example. So, but I I guess the question I'd like to know is, yeah, do you have multiple? Can you have multiple binds for the same thing? Because yeah, then I think I just will bind what I flash on to exactly the two. Perfect. But yeah, having like if currently I'm not using my mouse buttons for anything, I might as well have them both. Okay, great. Because it's there's that one CS player that has like the most whack keybinds ever. But active abilities and wards also have buttons. Because I genuinely think ward on 4 feels a little bit far away. But if I'm moving flash and then whatever I've got alongside flash onto the mouse, I think will be a little bit better. Future target champions only as well. There are more buttons coming. I have a trackball instead of a mouse. That feels awful, but sure. I think okay. I think I'm settled on putting flash on where my jet dash is. I think that will do the best for me. Because if I think, oh, I want to dash, it's not, oh, where's the button? It's just, I know what dash is. Okay, here we go. And I need to remember my timer. Timer. Pen in his mouth and foot buttons. Fair play. There's a guy in Valorant as well, I think. Might be the same guy. And that's my timer. Okay, we did it, guys. We managed the timer. As correct. Both ADCs are auto attackers that frequently weave spells. Okay. ADCs finally. Okay, nice. We can do some learning. So let's see them what they do. So Lucian is crazy. Zaya is more normal. Okay. Lucian's the guy with 2 guns. And bit of fight Houston's a bit low. Okay, they back up. Okay, the fight going on up top. Zeus is a bit low, but has tower to help. Sentinels of Light Sky. Yes, okay. The one that we saw going up to like that gateway in maybe the Call, was it? And the one with the Senna in the ruination parts. I'm with you. The climb. Wife Senna got stolen by Thresh. Got you. Okay. Perfect. Okay. The BLG players here have a little bit less HP here. We'll have to see. Jen thinking about fighting again. Little bit of a crunch, but Knight might die. So far, very even. Oh. Viper could die, but so could both of the HLE players. Okay. And both, well, all the bottoms have head back. So, do I have any Sentinels of Light? No. It's cool that there are Gunskins there, but I do think I have a Piltover in Zone 1. I have the Sovereign operator, which has the, oh no, there is definitely a Piltover in Zone 1, but yeah, I don't, the Sovereign operator has like the really white and gold side and then the like green and dark one. I don't know if it's related to League or not, but we'll but maybe. Delight versus On here, and On backs up. Okay, I think we've got a big fight coming, and the Drake is here. So, okay, they're gonna hunt down Knights. Okay, first blood goes to HLE. First advantage we've seen pretty much this entire series so far for HLE. And I don't think they're going to fight this, so I think HLE get the dragon here. Or the Drake, I should say. Okay. And do they live? Or they might even get closed in on. Right, so there's a lot of cooldown management, which you have to some extent in Valorant, but I imagine it's much more prominent here. Okay, they survived. Yeah, I think the dragon fight is done. Very much HLE's. And it gets smited once it hit below 1,000. Normally timed in chat by people. I see. Yeah, it's I guess you need to look out for the top 7:15 when it's up. Early done even in diamond. Okay. So is it just a case of, oh, you've seen someone use a flash, you can now close in, but otherwise not important at all? Okay. Well, we'll leave that there. The problem for me is I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know if it's a flash or a normal ability. Okay. I think also I'll get a better feel for what it is when I use it more. I definitely need to. I see. Gooma's a little bit low. Okay, backs up. Was that a flash? Let's look. No. Yes. Yeah, I think it was. But there's big. Wait. Sorry, I was paying attention to the 1v1. Gooma dies. Ooh, lives. Okay. Lovely kill for Viper there. Okay, bin flashed. Back to farming. Tracking cooldowns. The thing that I find crazy is like cooldowns change as the game goes. It's not just knowing what the cooldown is, it's knowing how long it will be at this stage. So Zun dies there. On low. Okay, that was an ability to get out of that, and then gets shut down. Cool. Okay. Things like flash, unless they have certain runes, are always 5 minutes. Got you. Yeah, like the ultimates and abilities, I feel like I get a little bit confused when I go from like the start of a game, from the end of a game to the start of a game, because it's like my basics are a different speed, my my cooldowns on everything are different. Yeah. And I guess the most important thing is just playing enough that just at this stage of the game you have a rough feel for how fast something's going to be. BLG another kill, where even on kills, a little bit of a gold advantage for HLE. But I think in terms of objectives, HLE are winning. Okay. Yeah, so the gold's pretty even, but few of the matchups are big gold differences. Oh, true. Or like if you're like, okay, they just flashed. I can flash now, and I know theirs will be back a few seconds before mine. Or you just flashed and they did, so you know your flash relative to them, like just before or just after. Got you. Yeah, it's kind of like in Valorant, you kind of, if you're on like a agent with a certain cooldown, because a lot of the cooldowns are quite similar in Valorant, that is. So so you can kind of base it off of your own timers. Yeah. But I guess in Valorant you get a bit of an idea because you can just hit tab and you can see that ults. But it's like knowing if you've seen two sky flashes. Oh, Zeus gets a kill. And Zeus might be in trouble. Zeka's trying to help. And Delight's there too. Okay, Zeus gets away. Again, kills pretty even. Gold, relatively even. And it's still back forth. Zeus items, what are those? What are what? I'm seeing 3 of the same thing there. Black or green bubble next to their portrait. Okay. It's just HP. Okay, cool. And does he scale HP or is he just to loves health, deals more damage? Okay, yeah. So scales HP, not just survivability, but both kind of do it. One thing I'm seeing there is for the big items, can you have multiple of the same? So like could you have 2 infinity blades, for example? Or like two of the lifesteal, which I think for where I'm at wouldn't be that helpful, but just in general. You can. You can't. Can. Oh, big call for Zeus there. Got a bit of a mix. Legendary or unique. Okay. But you could make the components. Zeus got dragged into the middle of that fight, but so much HP. Completely okay. But Guma's getting good tower progress here. Yeah, HLE is starting to build an advantage into this game. And Bin might be crunched here. That was a flash. Okay. Dead. And Knight's a little bit low. That's a huge level advantage. Okay. The casters, yeah. We need to throw so we can get the can get it. Okay. So BLG are very much on the back foot here, I think. They are 1 Dragon Soul each, but towers and gold are super in HLE's favor. Right. So they don't. So it's a bit of a rough matchup going into this. Dragon's back, and that space is very much HLE's at this point. And the third Drake is a Chem Tech one. 6% tenacity and heal and shield power. Okay. Shield spell passive, which can be rough. And it feels like the health, heal, and tenacity is really good for the super HP character. Right. Tenacity status effects reduction. Only the fourth is the soul. The others are just dragon. Okay. So the third dragon then. But the soul will be the Chemtech one because the third one was Chemtech. Okay, getting two of them along with the Herald gets the tower down, and Bin, I think, falls. Ooh, gets out. Just about. Okay. Impale, that's very much dead. That could have been a bit of a feed there. Obviously, the gold's still very in favor, along with the dragons. Baron spawned just now. Not going for it right now. Okay, where gold advantage is so heavily in like almost everyone has a gold advantage for HLE. I think they need to be careful. BLG need to be careful, that is. It's a couple of fights going wrong, and that's a done deal, I imagine. So they're just getting forced back into their base, aren't they? Okay. Okay, fighting down the Baron, but BLG are pushing towards it. Pretty aware that the fight's going to be happening. Um, 4 a.m. where you are. Thank you very much for tuning in. I would say sleep's important. So have a nice, yeah, thanks for joining. So, yeah, I guess maybe when Classic League comes, you'll be able to go back to stacking. If that comes. I actually don't know anything about it, news or otherwise. So, what in this situation? What do HLE need to do to get back into this game? I think in my mind, it's objectives. Objectives would be important. HLE already getting started on the dragon here. Yeah, BLG. Sorry, I meant BLG. Yeah. So used to HLE being on the back foot there. BLG can scale with Zion. Lucian is worse late game. Okay. Frozen World's on such a good time for me. Currently 6:10. Wow, that's a lovely spot. For me, it is. It's okay. It's 11 o'clock. Need to win fights, ideally by catching someone, then playing 5v4. Zaya needs 2 more items, and then okay. So it's pretty much Zaya needs to be able to get out and farm, whilst also not giving up too much advantage anywhere else. But yeah, now HLE have three of the dragons. The soul's coming up for them. Tank's too big, so buying time is the only thing they can hope for. You're kind of outscaled, but if they get a good team fight, they have a chance. Okay, so it's they need something. They need a little bit of magic. HLE thinking about the Baron. Mel scales well. Just woke up 0-2. Yep, it's been 80% of you guys thought it would be HLE to win the series, but yeah, well they're showing the signs of the comeback already, which is nice to see. The Carlston's coming up with the ways of them winning more. HLE's game to lose. Because I think in the first two games it was so dominant, wasn't it? Like they just nailed it. Okay, big fight. Jin lives. Lucky. And now they take the Baron. No one's there to contest. I feel like at this point, Zeus just isn't killable. Like it's just not gonna work out for them. Draft change for this game. Change game 4 should be awesome in draft. Maybe we'll see we'll see a Caitlyn or an Ashe. That would be nice. But also it's cool to see characters I've never seen before. Like this is a giant scorpion with a rock in 3 of its tails, but also a very dead scorpion. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Successful Meltzire late game. ADCs deal percentage of health. So the number of hit points doesn't matter. Nescam will survive 1v5. Team fight just lives. Okay. There's also just level advantages across almost all the fronts. Okay, they get the inhibitor as well. Hmm. Two inhibitors. That feels brutal. Yeah, I think this is done right. This is I'm not sure really what they can do here anymore. Unless they could sneak the dragon, sneak a baron, sneak a dragon again, and somehow don't get killed in that time. Yeah, Bin getting cut down. Zeus with infinite health. Bin dead. Bin gets one out of it, which is something. But they still need to be careful. That's ridiculous amount of health. Like, it's just not killable at this point. This is off to still push forward with the base. There's no chance, right? And that Zun's in trouble now. And that is the soul for HLE. This is over. This is this feels done. We can see if they manage anything, but I think we're in over territory. So I was close to 4 items. You can see if she can manage it. Here's rogue question. Is there an advantage being on the left side start or the right side start? Or is it completely even? Right. So they're trying their best to get the Shire up to give the best chance of getting the full items, getting more levels. But again, this feels brutal. Zeus just full HP. Zeus hasn't been touched. Like, there's this feels like Zeus feels like he's he's just felt a little bit BM using a teleport under the turret to teleport to the other turret. There's no damage, like totally just lived. We've got ourselves a series. That felt brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. So we'll update our thing, reset our timer, and we are in for a series. If I put an extra space here that I have, reset, get this up to a minute once again. GG's. GG's. That felt like the opposite, right? I think what's been interesting about this, I definitely preferred the games yesterday where it felt really really the games themselves felt really back and forth. Whereas this, it's like the first 2 games was BLG all over, and this game was HLE all over, and they're just swapping dominance, which I think is also cool in terms of like a close matchup. But I definitely think that yesterday was a treat for us. Yeah, true. like they get a lead and they manage to hold it, whereas almost the 1 minute. But yeah, they managed to hold the lead a lot better than what we were seeing from G2 and T1. It was more exciting, the GT T1 T1 bits, but this is also a series. And yeah, maybe hopefully we'll see something like an Ash coming through, which would be quite cool. One thing actually I'd like to do whilst we wait for the next map is I feel like I quite want to open the game and try out the flash on the mouse button. That's something we talked about, and I want to see if it feels quite instinctual. So might go and do that before we flip back and continue with this. Almost just opened Valorant on instinct. Open Bright client. But yeah, so from this point then, what do you guys think? Do you think we'll end up with a bit more flipping? Do you think we'll end up with the 3-1, 3-2? Will they manage the opposite? So you can be muted. I can chuck us over to here. Boom. Okay. I want to go into training, practice for a little bit. So it's all about the draft. Okay. I want to go into hotkeys. Oh, I actually need to go in. Okay. Don't have a audio coming through. I'll do that. Yeah, I just want to see how it feels. I flash on this one, so let's first controls, abilities, and summoner spells. Normal cast on those. So
welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Quick cast. What's just the normal casting?
Minions have spawned.
Oh, here, DNF. Cancel. So, oh, set 2 is here. Okay, so summon a spell. I think this is the one I have flash on. That feels pretty good. Can I like insta end this cooldown? Is that an option for me? Auto refresh cooldowns. Okay. So that's pretty quick. Like if I'm in trouble, I can just do that. So like start movement here. That feels quick. And in my head, that's my dash button on Jets.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
Can get over walls. Can get from here into the dragon a bit. How far does it go?
I'm on the job.
So you could like check there and then head over if it's safe. True, Jet does not have a 5-minute cooldown, but it's like if I'm still in the mindset of okay, I need to use it to get out of jail, we can do that otherwise. It's not the furthest of distances, but
Let's do this by the book.
like could I make it over this gap? I can. And then that gets my shield up. Because it's usually if I'm really losing a fight and I need to get out, I need what feels super reacty. So I think this having it on the mouse here, I think is what will work best for me. So even like a distance like this. Okay, so every wall. Because that feels like much bigger than the distance of this.
Even the smallest clue.
Go slightly down, fat wall on the right. So like this. This is huge. Oh, that didn't work. So can't do fully that. Halfway on the wall. So is this...
I love a good chase.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. So I don't think I was able to do this distance, but I managed this one. Nope, that didn't work. Nice. Okay.
Wide open.
So I think for me, we're probably not going to attempt things like this, but for the thinner walls, definitely. Because like that just does not reach across. But if it goes more than half of the wall, maybe it does. But if I do it...
I do
Okay.
love a good mystery.
Well, I think this will be useful because it's... I think, especially for me, what I need Flash most for is I'm in trouble and I need to get out. And having it on this button is the closest to the hello brain, like the closest to what I'm used to thinking about a dash, which this is basically a short range jet dash. And if I'm like get out, I don't go, ooh, yeah, but I have I'm doing it on my mouse, so my thumb currently is like poised. If I push my thumb up, I basically hit it. So I think that works. And then also having the shield there. Because it feels like those are the ones that need a super fast reaction to pop.
No stone left
Yeah,
unturned.
4 feels quite out there. What does X do? Is X also attack click? Instead is making the chat more visible.
Always maintain a proper
C
stance.
shows attack range. So
Never a dull moment.
do we also then have a similar... Okay, wouldn't be able to... Oh, I can ward over the wall as well. That's not bad. And would I be able to do, like, this distance, for example? Oh, yeah, because the range is much
I
wider.
will not tolerate lawlessness.
Okay, cool. That's useful to know. I think we'll back out, head back to the stream, and we'll continue onwards. Okay, that felt like I'm quite happy with that as our keybind. I think that will help a lot because I think my biggest problem was I wouldn't remember to flash and I wouldn't remember to pop the shield because for me it's like an extra operation of, oh, what button is it? Then I look down for the button and then then I'm dead. So okay, so with wards, hold the button for a little bit longer to make sure I actually get the right one off. And yep, that's fine. Just had to make sure I wouldn't have the stream audio leaking through. Yeah, so that was I think we'll do a little bit better in our games because of that. I just need to get more used to, if it's gonna probably save my life, just do it. Okay, are we in the draft phase? That we are. So I need to remember I've got my timer for 1 minute. Okay, no one ban Caitlyn or Ash. I want to see him. Can also E over walls. Okay. That feels quite useful, especially considering it's okay, I've lost it. E has a much lower cooldown than something like a flash, so you could use it for what's effectively the same job. Perfect. But you can't E over walls, only the thinner ones. Okay. I think that's also a thing to try out in games. Getting out of Dragon or Baron Pit is possible. Nice Syndra get banned, and now they've dodged the game. They went, nope, unaccepted, unacceptable, you can't ban. Generally, blinks let you get over bigger walls than actual dashes. Right. Maybe they banned the wrong champ. Yeah, I think having the cross out for the one on the scorecard there. But yeah, I imagine it's a lot. There's a lot of easier bits as the mechanic as you get used to the mechanics. But I think definitely having the summoner spells on my mouse is gonna be a bit of a benefit. For those interested, it is now 29 degrees in this room. Continuing to heat up, but definitely not as bad as it was yesterday. The time is also 11:30 for me, which is fine. Potentially after this we might go into a game, but I don't know if I'll have the time. Characters that can build terrain. Yeah, because we've seen things like walls popping up and I ended up in a cage where the edges damaged me. So actually a flash out of that would be a good thing if it's likely that I die in that cage, for example. Where am I from? From the UK. So yeah, we're in a bit of a heat wave, and our houses aren't really designed designed to cope with the heat. So yeah, it's been a bit tough. But then I guess the difference is the flash cooldown would be much harder than the cooldown for the actual brain. Hello, cooldown for the ability. From Portugal, same time zone. I'm actually half Portuguese, so that's that's a nice little link up there. Don't speak to me in Portuguese because I won't understand it. Fortunately, I have 3 nationalities and only speak the language of one. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Mm. It was the World Cup for me was a bit unfortunate. Of my the 3 nationalities I hold, the one I wanted least to be still there at the stages is the only one. Yeah, English sorts me. I'm also half Dutch, so that's yeah. World Cup didn't go so well, but hey ho. Good thing about the Dutch nationality is everyone in the Netherlands does speak English, so it's okay on that front. I have 3 halves, yes. Well, I have I'm British by birth. I was born in the UK, so that's that's what gives me the British side. But yeah, Dutch Portuguese in based on parents, based on blood. I guess we'll go with that. Yeah, maybe I'm they did ban the wrong one. But does it take this long to reset the lobby? Signed British at birth. Yeah, you said, but I thought there's no way, right? They're not going to mess that up. Both of my parents tried to teach the languages, and it didn't quite work out. No, they banned Caitlyn. No. So they did it wrong. They objected and okay. Oh man, that's unfortunate. They had Nocturne, but they wanted Caitlyn. Yeah, having more languages under your belt is always super useful. And I've got just the one. Maybe there's a chance we see Ash. That's the hope. So they banned Nocturne, and that was a problem. But that's Nocturne, right? So they banned anyway. Tried learning Japanese. It's a fun language to learn. Anime side of things. I feel like of those, I'd want probably Korean of stuff I read. Big big manhwa and web novel reader myself. $50 KDA this season feels a little bit insane. Seeing of Vi, we've seen a lot of I feel like Vi got banned a lot, right? Mm. Yeah, look at all the actual things that are banned. There's so many. I imagine then a map 5 would be a little bit ridiculous. Mm. Yeah, I think I've really been enjoying the idea of the fearless draft. I feel like it just adds so much to what you get in a game itself. Pamphlex, oh no. Mm. Like it feels like once you're at the stage with 170 170 characters. Yeah, I do think Valorant we're not that far off of a draft, even in competitive. I think they either need to do that or some kind of like agent rotation. I mean, I do think it sucks not being able to play the character you really want to, but at the same time, I do think it would make games more exciting, like both for pro games and potentially ranked. Valorant is coming with a big switch up in how the tournaments and the pro scene's going to work. Banned Ari, that's a character I know. I also do think it's quite cool splitting up the bands. So like you go 3 bands at the start, let you get some picks, and then ban of the rest. So I guess there's strategy in who do you ban based on what they've picked up until this point. Mm. So Aurora, who we saw yesterday. Ban sometimes decides games. I mean, we saw that with some of those like crazy matchups yesterday from Broken Blade. If you're here from Italy, happy you following it. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the pro scene. It's been it's been exciting. Like, it feels like I'm not learning maybe the most, but it's been really fun to follow along. Since I saw the Faker documentary, I was like, okay, I need to see that. And that's kind of what pushed forward my plans of playing the game, because I wanted to play the game before having watched any of the pros, so at least I have a little bit of an idea of what's happening. Inko is a character that can become other units in the game. Ooh. So kind of like Loki in Marvel Rivals. That's my one comparison. And there's also a character in Overwatch. Another redraft. They broke it again. Oh. Wow. Okay, well, we'll sit waiting again. Ah. Right, cooking. I mean, in Valorant, we have so many like tech pauses and things, so I'm used to it. Ash Seraphine might be safe for game 5 if there is. Yeah. Best players and team in the world going up against each other. It's been quite exciting. Not as exciting as it was yesterday. The G2T1 game was incredible, or series rather, was incredible. We had so much bouncing back between them. She copies the base movement speed and auto animation of who she copies. Health displayed of who she copies at the time. Cool. So one of those characters that you really need a lot of knowledge of who you're up against and who you're playing with, because you're going to be constantly swapping between who you're actually playing as in those moments. You can go mid, top, bot, and support. Wow. So probably one of those characters that's really interesting to watch, probably horrible to play against, and fantastic if the person you're playing with plays them and they're good. Ooh. Okay. I think those kinds of characters are very cool. Long way away for for me to worry about, and how did she get to see through walls? Which is very funny because the casters get tricked too. Pretending to be a minion. You can do that as well? Thought it was just copying other players. I think this will be quite fun to watch then. Hopefully we get to see some of the fun wacky plays come through. Can be a ward or a jungle monster. Wow. Okay, that sounds very, very fun. Very exciting. Cuddle, I have actually played the game. Played it twice. I've got maybe 11 hours. But yeah, I'll leave that as that. Dog character has little dogs. She can become a little dog and go around with them. She also sends a clone to a bush. Clone starts to do full back animation, extends the clone duration. Cinder player. X main. Love the Aram. I had a lot of fun in the Aram with Syndra. Had abs like got completely bodied in a draft with her. Yeah. So they seem to have some of them have just gone. Seems a bit of a bigger problem potentially going on here. So Ezreal's one of the characters that we unlocked, right? And I played a tiny bit of in a training, but didn't really do much more with. Right, fix your client. Yeah, I think for now what we've got is I think we just refine on probably Ashe and Caitlyn for the time being. I do need to figure out what my secondary pick would be and what's the best for that. Definitely didn't go so well with. Oh, seems to be a problem with the client for this player. So yeah, I think I really need to refine then players or the champions I've got and figure out what's best as my secondary role. I think probably mid at the moment, because otherwise I feel like there's a little bit too much complication. It seems probably the simplest of the other options because I'm not too much of a fan of the more melee characters. I like the ranged. Have you played any other roles? On my first day, I played a game on every role against just bots and not with players, so just full training bot lobbies. And of those, I liked the ranged characters the most, and I think I had the most fun on ADC. Yeah, I think my the game I did play on Syndra was difficult because I had a bit of a rough matchup and was really not used to the positioning. We played Syndra on Aram and that went quite well. I think mainly because there wasn't much of a chance of getting flanked. There wasn't someone who could just teleport behind me. So positioning towards the back with the team fighting in front went a lot better. But yeah, something potentially we can revisit, but maybe something a little bit simpler for a mid pick would go better. Because in the Aaron game, it felt like I was dominating with Syndra that I was just handed. But yeah, so we do have Ari. That's one of our options. And I think for then other roles, I don't think right now I have the full knowledge to play something like a support. Jungle, I think, is definitely off the cards, and didn't like top because I'm not such a fan of the melee option. So I think mid and ADC are our best pairing at the moment. Okay. Top Chad roll. Is a mid ADC 100% approved? Fantastic. And Timo top is Timo range. That could be my rogue pick to throw out just every now and then. I yeah, I do think probably I could do fine on support. Like it felt like the game I played on Nami in the bots game was quite fun. Um I was just frustrated that the Ash I was with just wouldn't go in. But and we're doing the draft again. But yeah, so Team is the most hated champ. I see. Because I think the problem I had with jungle, I feel like I didn't do completely awfully, but I feel like there's too much things going on to put on my mental stack, which I feel like for now I'm still super fundamentals that I need to refine. Because I guess one thing with support that we could maybe look at is one of the more aggressive supports, because that would fit more my playstyle. In Overwatch, I played a lot of Kiriko, mainly because her damage thing felt a bit like Jet Knives, and I was quite happy being able to take a number of 1v1s, even though I probably shouldn't, but also being able to then heal and clutch if as the default and as needed. My support very easy. Getting real support teaches things that others don't. Always enjoy the tanky engage supports. Helpful to playing marksman because you know what to expect. I think that's why on my first day I wanted to do a full practice on every role, just so I could get a base feel of what they'd be doing at what point and when, kind of. Seth has a lot of range. Carrier, best support started on an ADC in mid. Okay, I think we're finally ready to go into the game. It's been quite a while for them to fix these issues, but should be all good. Okay, need to remember to start the timer, just so we don't have this messed up. Okay, so like one thing that we have to do in like the next while, I think it's playing some reps into draft, and then the road to unlocking ranked, and I'll have hopefully a fair bit of time to start experimenting as I get then the solid picks. So if I have a bad game on something I'm not used to, can then swap over and play a game on something I quite like. So almost ready to go and do the click. 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 minute. Sport teaches map awareness way more than other roles. Sport teaches trading. Sport teacher's vision. Yeah. Okay. No, already a little bit low in the middle. Yeah, watching some of the best, and we've seen so many of of uh of these plays. Not that I understand a huge amount from them, but you know, we're picking up little bits, and ultimately, it's fun. Even if we don't learn much, it's been a fun experience. See on bot, you have 2 Ezreals because of Nico. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's the thing we need to look out for then. Where's the shifts? Where's the transformations? well, we're back in tech pause territory. Right, it's cooking as always. Reason I wasn't too late to the series yesterday is because there was a bit of a tech pause, and I managed to get started during that. Well, we have some waiting to do on this front. Yeah. So have a bit of a hydration break. Yep, that's what we're going into here. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, pause the timer. Oh, it's bad. Okay, I need to go and sync it. Oh, but we are back. We are back. We're in action. Set this up so I can see things properly. Okay, I need to prepare to play it. Hopefully, there's not a massive fight when I'm staring at the timer to time it. Okay. So 3 minutes 13 is the time I need to wait for. No, if we end up as a co-streamer at some point, that would be lovely, because then this whole process would be a little bit easier. But yeah, anyway, I think I'll say whilst we're here, thanks everyone for joining me. I know this isn't the most ideal viewing experience, but thanks for all the tips, all of the many explanations you get along the way. And that's our timer synced. Cool. So yeah, I just to finish that thought, I don't think it would be possible. I don't think we'd get much value out of this if it was just me recording this and with no extra bits and bobs alongside. So here we go then. See, this is where I don't know. And I think if you look at the legal stuff, technically it would be against the rules for me to show the in-game timer. I imagine they probably wouldn't enforce that. They'd probably not be bothered, but I'd much rather play things as safe as possible, because I don't want someone to look at it and be a little bit annoyed when it comes to things. Okay. Zek is a bit low. Could die here. Just lives, but that's scary. And America was this year. Yeah, exactly. I think, especially for this one, the benefit of doing this live, one, you can put me alongside watching it if that's what you want to do, but also having the live feedback and the live reactions, like a lot of you guys go, whoa, that's insane, helps to add to. what's happening, but this is a 3v3 fight becoming. HLE backing off. Okay. But yeah, doing it live has the added bonus of any questions I have can be answered quite quickly. Which is quite helpful, I think. And boom. Wow. Zez almost dies to tower, but manages to get away. And we're back into backing off territory. But HLE getting the early advantage here. I think we've got a series. Okay. Whew. Things are going okay. Just had to go and check the timer's working quite well. Zeus wouldn't die because he has a passive skill to revive if it's stacked. I see. So even though got super low, managed to survive, and the surviving's more saving that from happening, saving the revive for later. Planning to put a submission to the league partner program? Absolutely. As long as I'm still making league content, which I imagine I will be. Yeah, absolutely. And I think for that case, then I want to do things as correctly and as by the book as I can. So having my own timer and things like that, just because I want to have the best the best presentation of what this is. Okay. The Vi's gone back. Sending a clone to do scouting. Chun going back. Zeka's a little bit low. Still just the one kill. In the game, a little bit of a gold advantage for HLE, but it feels quite even. So here's where the objectives are now both objectives are up. So HLE are going for the grubs, and no one's going for the dragon at the moment. Okay, we've got a bit of a fight over the grubs. Was Ace get the kill here over Bin? And okay, both survived, but now we have the big team fight in the middle. In fact, linking up to try and snipe Zeus. I think Zeus is in trouble here. That's Zeus down. And now they're BLG are going to try and fight for the grubs here. Which I imagine they will. They will get them. Yeah. They're going to try and snipe it if they can. BLG backing up a little bit. Okay, big fight. Zhun, I think, is going to die. There it is. Kanavi dies too. Viper's here to back things up. On's low. 4v4, but On's effectively one shot. Bin's going to... Yeah, Bin dies. And actually, HLE are going to be the ones to get the grubs, but not all of them, right? Because BLG got one. Okay. That was, again, really close. There were moments where it felt really skewed to one team or the other. Okay. Teams often sharing them. that ultimate from the Ezreal came through, right? From Viper. Then Bin dies here, and then that's that there. Oh, Kanavi dead? Is that still a grub alive? So actually it's 2-1 in the other direction. Interesting. I thought it would be 2-1 in the other direction for HLE getting 2. Or it's still, there's still a grub there. So it's actually 1-1. Surprised also there's been so little in regards to the dragon here. Zest needs to be a little bit careful. Bin's really far out in the behind tower, behind the front line. Kanavi going for the dragon. Delight holding off. Yeah, I think HLE will just get the dragon here. Surprised BLG isn't contesting it. Just kind of took it. Proxying, you basically farm behind. I see. Okay. It's now contesting is because they're missing 2 ultimates. Early Drakes to be taken without a fight. It's the later ones that bring the bigger buffs, and I guess that's more important. Delight coming through to help there, and that's shut down that fight. It was close. Going for the final grub now? Nope. Ignoring it. And Vigil Dragon is a big buff. Only if you have 4 and get Soul is huge. Okay. But it does feel like getting the early dragons puts the other team at pressure to try and do that too. One thing I'm noticing is the icons below. Are those then the quests for the players? So BLG have 3 quests complete and HLE have 2. Is that what that means there? Perfect. Okay. I saw them all lit up earlier and was like, I have no idea what that actually means. But yeah, now a bit more of an idea. Live on YouTube's chat is toxic. I've I've got the chat window closed. I'm just going off of you guys. I feel like focusing on multiple chat windows is gonna throw my brain a little bit. Right. Zest cancels the return there. I don't think we've seen anything completely bizarre from Nico. Oh, on my die here. Yeah. Wow. But now it's 3v3 and BLG just had the full advantage after that first death, but Delight dies actually. using the abilities there to go over the walls to escape. Okay, gold's pretty even at this stage, but Dragon Soul for HLE, and it's a little bit of an advantage of the with the grubs. So HLE, I would say, is slightly ahead, but I imagine it's not much. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we're seeing then mid lane is down in the middle, and they did the swap. Seems like it's happening pretty much every time, but they didn't get the tower, but they got the quest, so that's when they swap. Some amazing plays. Yeah, maybe I need to go and see like some highlights of the best Nico plays that have come up. And Oriana is very vulnerable to Vialt. Oh, they're not happy. Gold advantage now for BLG. Looking for a bit of a fight there. Zeus is a bit low. No, it doesn't manage. Okay. Going for the Herald here for BLG. And this one's... The Herald is pretty much... you can probably burst down a tower with it. Is how that goes. Chucking an ult across the map to get info on the dragon fight. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, so that's the second dragon for HLE here. Okay. So I guess that's another usage of ultimates that I've not really gotten much out of. Hmm. Okay. Ezreal cooldown is really low. Okay. It's also one of those, like an ultimate that lends itself better to plays like that. So yeah, it seems BLG's got a gold advantage, but they are behind on objectives. It's now 2 dragons in favor of HLE. Hmm. Another Drake's soul point, which is bad. It's secure on anything, it reduces cooldown of all abilities. Oh, that's quite cool. So not there for info and a bunch of damage on the minions, I guess. Winning by 1,000, but it's also 2 towers up. When the towers fall, the gold will be equal. Right. So there's now 500 gold on 1 tower. So effectively equal in gold for that but the gold gap's decreasing. That's on dead. Okay. It's pretty. Things are pretty even, but I think because of the 2 souls, HLE's ahead. There's another ult coming through. Gold difference, pretty. Like all of the other games that we've had between these two were almost decided by this point, right? This is the most even we've had in a game between these two. Yeah, they waited. They left the grub alone for enough time, and they decided, you know what? Now it's done. So the Vi's already somewhat near the dragon, and I think it's okay. Turret, 2 turrets to the 1, but the gold relatively close still. Dragon respawns in 30 seconds. So need to be a little bit careful. No one's really near where the dragon is. So I think, yeah, you can see the amount of pings going for towards the dragon. Okay, they're gonna get a bit of ground in the middle with the Rift Herald, whilst BLG fight for the dragon. So they're basically going, look, you can defend your mid tower, but we're taking the dragon. So the only choice is snipe. Nope, they get it. Closing the gap a little bit there. Delight might die to Bin. Nope, Delight gets back, but Zeus is in a rough spot. Bin dies out of that. There's so many people dying. Oh my god. And a resurrect here might be in trouble by the time Zeus dies too. Okay, BLG have gone. This is our fight. This is our fight. Okay, that was really cool. There was a lot going on there. So they're playing. Yes, we played Varus in Aram, right? Seems HLE are now on the back foot. That was quite cool. On head of 4-man Nico R. Wow. Yeah, it was there, right? That circle. And you guys were saying, oh, Nico's having a rough time, On's not doing very well. On when I've heard you, but I'm gonna show. Yeah, the Drake was gone. I think that was so the way that they got that fight to go better for them is they sent the Herald in the middle, right? So HLE would have lost the tower if they committed to the dragon fight. But I just do think that tower's gone. Like, I don't think there's much they can do to hold it. Yeah, I love coaches that you get a lot of personality from. Like in Valorant, Paper X's coach, you see just like completely raging every now and then. Like, it's really, really entertaining. But here we got a kung fu kick. big circle that knocks people up is her. If she is disguised as someone else, it hides part of the animation, so it's really hard to react to. Got you. So it's one of those, if you can get near, you're not going to see the wind up for the ultimate. So you can catch people by surprise off of, like, they might think they're up against a different player or against some kind of minion, and an ultimate comes out of nowhere. Eco can get in while invisible. See less of a wind up. So yeah, the gold advantage almost at 5k now, which does feel super BLG skewed. Next dragon's in a minute 30. Fighting in the Baron spot. Okay. Zeus dies and they go 1-for-1 there. And then, yeah, they get a tower back. So 2 to 4 on towers. Gold is still quite BLG skewed. Okay. Right back for the 12 rematch on the finals. Well, look, that's if that's unless G2 have anything to say about it. Okay, no. Maybe I'm on the European copium as well, but another one of the ultimates sent basically to actually one-shotted some of the minions up in spawn there. I think we're getting the start of a big big team fight here. And the dragon's back, and BLG, I think, are just going to get it. Interesting. Okay. Look, I am a European man. I must support Europe. The only exception was between Europe and T1. I mean, I was there for the ride with T1 feeling like it's never over. So I think for me, it's both. For me, I'd like to see both do well ultimately. Probably in the same way that today's stream is like it'll probably be penciled in that that we'll do it tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. Depends on timings and things like that. So it's global. It can hit people as they come out of base and remove the movement buff. The reason I actually watched the game yesterday was because I was worried that, you know, what if we do all this build up and never get to see T1? And I was like, oh, but T1 will probably win. But I feel like I should go and watch it, and I'm really, really glad I did. Like, that was so good. Straight up. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was so exciting, wasn't it? Felt so back and forth. Okay, big old fight. We saw the Nico ult. Didn't hit too much, I don't think. Gets resurrected 1-for-1, but he comes back. Oh, BLG are doing It's another fight in BLG's favor. Oh, but Zez gets a kill through. Okay, that was effectively 1-for-1 on that. Wow, they're pushing forward a lot, and it's working out. Pushing that far back. This feels like an overextension. Okay, gets the kill. You know what? I don't know what I'm talking about. And now they have to get out. They will. That felt so risky. So risky. But yeah, what this, I think other than this fight. Oh, can tank more, yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking about it from my perspective of of playing ADC, and I just get like 4-shot, 2-shot, 3-shot. But yeah, it feels like these teams spend a lot more time like play slower and only push if they have like a guaranteed advantage. And it's basically determined by the big team fights where it's pretty even. So big old ult there. So Zun was really low. Shun, I should say. Because the resurrect there was super useful. Oh my god. Stoppable. His shield goes over walls at that wall. Cooldown is only. Sure, we'll have this. Sure. Seems like a bit of a broken champion there. Yeah, so BLG get the and only just get spotted now that they're fighting the Baron. And I just don't think HLE will be able to do anything to stop it. They're going for the snipe, I guess. Don't get it. So crash out by Showmaker. Cooldown is refreshed. When he transforms. Run from Showmaker, one of the greatest. Wow. But yeah, this feels like it's all the BLG show right now. And I think in this situation, if they were up against like T1 or G2 that we saw, or they were G2, if this was the situation in the G2 T1 game, I feel like there'd be a complete like swap. Like we'd just keep flip-flopping. It would now be 5k gold advantage in the other way. But these teams have felt so methodical and so like less mistakes, but less risky plays to make a complete change. At least that's how I felt. Big old ult down the middle for info and damage. Feels like it's so much damage to the minions and the players as well. And Zeus gets the tower back. Still 5-3, which is rough. Oh, and I didn't even see when they got the dragon there, but they did. That's a dangerous spot. Okay, that's one of those situations. Crowd going wild there for that kill. What's the cooldown? 53 seconds to come back. Felt risky, right? And it's the ADC getting caught. Literally just after I'm talking about how they're not really making mistakes. And now they know there's no ADC, so they can attack. Oh, Shun got Gumayushi there. I thought Shun was going to die just on their own for sure. Getting a res. Zeus is going to die here. Wow. Even with a 5v4, that didn't go great. Wow. Wow, that feels really rough for them. Like they tried to go in with the full advantage, but just got shut down. I think the key there was them catching Guma really early. So now they get tower, right? And maybe even the infinite inhibitor too. And I think this is pretty much it. That 3 of them are on cooldown. So that's inhibitor down. No objectives are coming back soon, so yeah, so Zeus went too deep. And Jun just cooked, like getting Guma back there in a 2v1 situation there. Then been waiting for the res to get Kanavi. Wow. So yeah, gold almost across the board at advantage. But Zeus is beating out Bin. Jun might die here. He doesn't? Okay, no, he does. He does. But it's still the advantage building and building. Yep. Zeka dead. I think they're just gonna. I think this is it, right? Ryushi on their own. I mean, this is surely it, right? I think it's just over. Yeah, GG. GG. Ooh. So 80% of you at the start of this said that you thought HLE would win. 80%. And BLG have shown otherwise. Wow. So China's China on top at the moment. But regardless, I'm obviously didn't say we were good at predicting. But yeah, wow. That was really good. Shame we didn't get to see any of either Caitlyn or Ash, but yeah, wow. Wow. I think to be honest, for G2, I mean they still need to beat all of them. But yeah, for this, I think I can throw out 2 options for you all of what we're going to do for this. We can wait for the analysis and look at an interview, or we could go and play a game. And those are the two options I can throw out there. Wanted to kind of, I mentally separated 5 maps worth, 5 games worth. So we've had 4. So yeah, either we can stay or we could go and play. In fact, maybe I'll do a game interview analysis. Stop up. Chuck that out there. I say go play. Let's play. Chuck it out there. We'll see. But I have a feeling it's wow, 7, 9 votes. We are okay. That's very much game. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So this can go away. Can add my audio again. We can end off on the screen and we can go. Yeah, that was that was really fun. And I think, yeah, the game felt very different when played by these two teams against how it felt watching the others. Do you stop Arcane Reacts? No. I'll be 100% on that front. I am wrestling with the edit for episodes 2 and 3. It's compared to other videos I make, Arcane is the hardest to produce in terms of the edit, copyright, everything. So yeah, it's those inevitably will take a bit longer, but yeah, have that with you as soon as possible. I think for now, I kind of just want to go into a proper game. Hopefully, what I was upset with Draft was that we didn't get to end up on ADC. I'm quite tempted. Like, I really want to play a game on ADC. We've got now our rebound flash as part of it. We've got the things we've got to work on, and we could maybe give this a go. And I think, as much as I think I'm so down to do custom Aram at some point, I think for now, I'd quite like to try and strike while the iron is hot whilst I've seen some of the cool plays and see if I can apply that to my game. Ultimately, it's just going to be getting a better feel for farming and things, but yeah. Cool. And also, the one thing I will say is between last time I played and today, I played one game yesterday, a Swift play, just to get the free character. And actually, I'll go and show where that happened. I think here. And there were 3 characters available for me, and I went and picked Riven purely because they were most expensive. And the others, if I want to go and play them, I can buy them up there. So yeah, that's what I did. Probably not the best of decisions in terms of playing, but I went and picked the most expensive character. Cool. So we'll go into a draft. Here we go. So we want primary bottom, secondary middle. I think that's quite there. And yeah, I basically just went for what was the most cost effective, because we're getting blue essence really quickly. So if there's then I want to play Garen instead, Garen was far cheaper, so that would be easier in that front. So I think we just go. We'll find a match, and hopefully we end up with bottom. That would be fantastic. Because I think even at this stage, I could get any character I really want, and I could get a couple of characters I really want. And I'm also in a place where I'm quite happy with the characters I've got right now. So we can slowly grow into getting more characters, and I guess getting the best value out of this daily play part. So we'll accept, waiting for other players, and we'll be in and in action. My Twitch game was average gold. Well, that's brutal. Okay, we did get bottom. Perfect. So I think I'll play a where's Caitlyn? I'm so lost. Anything I particularly want to ban? Just save 150,000 for a special skin. Guess I'll just, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave the ban. I don't need to, or I'll just chuck something. I don't know.
You're scared. Good to know.
I have no idea what I don't like playing against, to be honest. So, why can't I see Caitlyn on my screen? Am I stupid? Oh, Caitlyn's been banned. No. Okay, we'll play Ashe.
one arrow.
That's unfortunate, but you know what? We're also on a character I'm happy with, so we'll be okay. And these are both correct. Anything I want to do with this? Of the runes? She's commonly banned because she's both a lane bully with a long range. Yeah. One I've seen. So you need 2 to 3. Go the right one. 3. 2's easiest. 3 is strongest. I think in general I like the idea of going what's stronger, and we can kind of build into that. If I get more used to playing the stronger one, even if it doesn't always go, we can see. So, can we see bonus MS towards champions that are movement impaired, and free biscuit? Okay, biscuit. I need to need to use the biscuit options. And that's on 2 maybe. Okay. Anything concerning in my matchup in the bottom lane, or is it going to feel pretty reasonable? Okay. Soraka is Giga Healer. Okay, so start with that, and I think I want to start with the bow, and that's what I'm going to go with. Then I'm going to go Hex, and we'll see from there.
Sacrifice. Protect my husband. Protect my people. If my death pleases you, let it sustain my
Welcome
tribe.
to Summoner's Rift.
Okay. Play your game, focus on flashing, farming, and ults. Got you. We'll see. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more hands-off than I've been previously, and we're just gonna see.
I do my best work from afar.
Let's.
No, Nope, not funny.
Let's do that.
Do not confuse mercy for weakness.
Can I go and shoot theirs down? No, okay. Okay, fight some minions. And missed the final hit already. Missed a final hit again. Going well. Got one there.
I am Ash, daughter of Grenna.
And let's get the camera a little bit over. Missed that. Perfect. Can we get some damage here? Okay, that felt okay.
I greet you, Freljordian.
Nope. Okay. Attacking too much. Pop. Okay, I'm attacking too much. I need to hold back a little bit.
You would challenge an iceborn?
Oh, okay. Confirm the minions. Missed that. Fantastic. That hits me. Thought I was just out of it.
Peace requires a steady hand.
What? And oh, I should have gone E. Oops.
I have given oaths. I have
Okay, I think this is going fine. Maybe not farming to the best of my ability, but I feel like we're definitely seeing some improvements. Nope, shouldn't have hit that one.
my arrows fly true. Focus.
I think I might be able to kill her. Maybe it's a time to go back. I think I'm okay though. I am low on mana. That's a problem. Okay, I'll spell a little bit less for the time being. Ooh. Let's do that.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
Ooh,
slain.
okay. I don't have any info actually. Gonna try and pop
My
this.
side will bring peace to the north. The south should heal us.
Okay, we're starting to get a bit more mana up. Oh, that's hit me completely.
Today, the
Um,
people hangs in the
Yeah,
balance.
might be worth going back and getting some items. I don't have much in the way of mana. Okay. I'm just gonna go back. Maybe this isn't the right play, but it's what it feels like. So, I'm gonna start working on Hex.
The goddess Avarosa. I say
Okay.
I hear her voice. But I hear only my
I think it's going
mother's.
fine so far. I have cookies, I have potions. Oh, there's a dragon. Oh, and I didn't buy my E. That's stupid. I can't exactly check it.
I don't miss.
Let's... I feel like we need to kind of check this out. Oh, that's us. Nice. Like, I feel like we just fight through this. I'm way too far forward. Let's do that. Is this info? It is info. Okay, it's not healing.
Always goodness, but trying to do
That felt
right
like it went
for
fine.
others.
I've pots. I've items to heal. Let's try and push the wave back a little bit, and then, honestly, we could even go back. What? 2, 3. Okay, maybe this is. Nope. Okay, I did get the final hit. Okay, I do need to leave now. I very much need to leave. Let's go this. Okay. That felt like it went okay. I feel like we made some ground there. What?
I
And
loved
let's go
my
back.
mother. I loved my battle sister.
Okay,
loved
I feel like
my
this is going well.
It is because of this love that I fight.
I feel like I feel really ballsy at the moment, and I feel like that's fine. It's probably on paper shouldn't have worked for me.
As ice shatters, so shall you.
And okay, some nice gold there. Should probably do something like that.
Fate did not choose you. Away!
What? Oh, I missed that one. 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 Oh, I missed that Whew, okay.
Let's see how close they can get.
Never falter.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here. This cookie. I have the barrier if I need it.
My mercy has limits.
Oh, I missed that. Oh. Okay, this is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. I saw blood a little bit. That was bad. That was bad. I think I should have barriered, and that would have made me live longer, but I think that was bad. I tried something.
I was born into poverty. All for
They want to fight void grubs. I'm worried we'll lose too much ground over here. But I think I saw I had my ult up and just wanted to use it ahead of time. Just so I actually get rid of it.
the day our tribes are one, the world.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Nice. I think I'm also doing better with farming gold than I was previously.
The bow is my will given form. It is me.
We have the minions with us. Oh, I hit barrier by accident. I did not mean to do that. Actually, this is a bit risky.
Fury of an iceborn.
I think I might be able to, Oh, I'm stuck here a little bit. Okay. It's going fine. Oh, avoided that. Which is nice. Okay, I have my Q up. I also have a lot of mana, which is nice. Pop. Tower. Tower, I went too close. Okay, that's fine. Bit silly. Maybe went a little bit too far up. I am 0-2. That's pretty quite bad.
The Freljord shall unite.
They're going for dragon here. Nice dragon buff though. They got it off. How is the fight going? I think they die. I maybe need to be a bit more careful then. Yeah. They traded a few deaths for. Oh, I could have, yep. I didn't think there's the timing for it anymore. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, I had ult. I could have done it. That's the next part. If there's a big old fight I'm seeing.
I was raised for war.
Okay.
I am iceborn.
We still have a thing there. So pop this here. Pop.
Feel winter stay.
An enemy has been slain.
Hearthbound and iceborn. Spirit walker and fire.
Oh, I should have really gotten out of the way of that. Oh, I'm really low. I flash, I'm lost. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. I should have barriered maybe, and I might have lived. But I basically ended up wasting flash. Okay, fine. Fine. We have an item now. So next is Berserker Greaves and then Phantom Dancer. I think that's the way. Could have ulted.
Your team has destroyed
Panic a bit.
We must press on.
The rest of the team's doing well. I'm not. That's okay. How is the health? Ooh. That's potentially quite killable.
My aim is steady.
Can I get a snipe on that? Yeah, I can. No, I can't.
This is my warning to you.
Oh my god, that's so much healing. Oh, that felt close, but... Oh, that's unfortunate.
Power of an iceborn.
Oh, that's bad. Cute. Yeah. Oh. They were so low. Throw W and run. Okay, we get that, which is nice.
Gods and spirits guide us, but our lives are our own.
How are we doing then? Not great overall. Not great at all. At least we haven't lost a tower on our thing.
We are all kin of kin, blood of blood.
That was bad. Could have maybe gotten that. Level up.
Together we are strong.
Okay, actually I'll
Together we are Avarosan.
push up a little bit.
Yes is not pain, it is surrender. Olivia, guide us.
Okay. Man, that's so much healing. That's so much healing, and then I just get burst down. That's really I don't know. I don't know. Executioners is the...
I hold
Yeah.
I hold my
They're getting tower damage. We might even lose tower here. 0-5 is rough. We are not cooking.
They think me cold. I have seen things the Southerners cannot imagine.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing
My
spree.
people know only cold and hardship. I will teach them peace.
Okay. 800 component that builds into Mortal Remind. Okay, I can have a look.
No fate is written except by us.
Okay, that didn't go well. Oh, no. I think I just lose all of these 1v1s. Oh, why did it... Okay, I didn't pop the ult. I didn't... Was I supposed to just try and back up there? With problems mid. So 800 component of Mortal Reminder. Executioners, this one.
An enemy has been slain.
So we can work on that and I'll
There will be peace in the frail
see where that ends us up.
I will.
I feel like I need to slow them down here. Surrender vote has gone through. I mean, if 3 of them surrender, I'm not going to make them play out the game if they don't want to. Can we actually catch them here? Yeah, we can. I popped barrier by accident.
Right between the eyes.
Let's do that. Can afford the executioner's item, but I might be able to actually get some really good tower damage here.
Move quickly, position well, and the battle is won before blood is drawn.
Ah, close.
Your team has destroyed.
Okay, nice. Okay, that worked out. Gonna go back and then get the full item for here, and then I'll keep working on Phantom Dancer. They're going off for a fight against the top objective. I'm worried we'll lose a bit of ground here, but we got a tower. And I think we just lose that tower and nothing I do will help that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Family, tribe, they are all.
Oh, that's not good, that's not good. Ah, I tried to flash out. That didn't work out at all. I went too deep. But I thought I could get a kill. Bad. How much does this do? Damage applies 40% wounds. Reduce damage to turrets. Right. Not pressing Q. Oh. Oops.
When I say Avarosa, I hear my mother and her dreams.
I think I'm just gonna go stay with the group. I think I'm getting better at using the flash. It hasn't worked out a couple of the times, but
Do not confuse mercy for weakness.
oops. Oops. How are the HPs? How long do I... Oh, I respawned too long away. I should just ult.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There's a dragon here, which they're probably going to be fighting.
Avarosan is the tribe of many. Because all Beljordians are one.
Yeah.
We know.
Oh my god, what was that?
Legendary.
Yeah, there's no point really going.
Peace requires a steady hand.
Oh my god. I should have barriered. Should have barriered. I tried to ult him there.
Has been slain.
I'm doing really badly. I'm doing really badly. Okay. This is definitely harder. And to be honest, I'm here for it. We've got still some more to learn. Bottom, actually, we have so much ground that I just don't think it's worth going there. So I think we just work with the team mid. What? Q, W. Yep, that's one. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's, yeah, unfortunate there, but we got two. No, we got one, but the team got the other one. Phantom Dancer. So I feel like we work on Infinity Edge now. I'm just going to go with my instinct on that. Can't afford any of it anyway. They might get this kill as well, actually. I feel like I'm watching the pro game with watching from this angle. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that felt okay. A little bit better. Could go for... If that close to die, use barrier. Yes. I'm getting more used to using the flash, but it seems like barrier hasn't gone along that same vein.
Today, the fate of our people hangs in the balance.
Let's drop a bit of damage there. Oh, my attack speed is so high up, actually.
The cold does not forgive.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. W. It felt okay. I stayed alive, and I think that's more important. I feel like I need to go round here. It's not quite going to do anything. Okay, that felt okay. Not sure I did a huge amount there, but that's fine. Can wait for the minions to come through. Okay, that was bad. I had bad positioning there. Should have gone back a little bit earlier. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate there. But I'm getting a couple of kills now. I have 3. That's something. What's the next component? 870 and 600. Okay. So I think I need to run a little bit more.
Seek the throne of Avarosa.
I have my ult up. What is my ult cooldown at this point? 100 seconds.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Turret up top. What? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I really missed that R. No, that was stupid. That was stupid. Should have ran. I tried to R the dragon. I missed it. That was okay. The idea was there. The execution wasn't. God, they are. That's brutal. And we're now a man down. Yeah, I feel like I just lost my matchup and fed the Zeri. That's what happened this game. I think, yeah, on me. And
The day our tribes are
that's
one,
okay.
the world will
That's okay.
tremble.
Let's try and get that off. I don't have the R, but... And I'm so low, and I died to the Zeri. I keep, I lose track of my HP. Could have barriered to live. I should have stayed way back. But I felt like the dragon was going quite deep, but I feel like I'm being silly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Losing turrets down the bottom. Yeah. I think this is GG, but we'll try our best to continue, if only a little bit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The bow
We're now in fighters team territory. I need as much gold as possible to finish up an item if I can. I feel like Infinity Edge will be quite big impact. Let's go ult level. Gonna go try and link up with the rest of the team, but I don't have my Q up, which is annoying. I feel like the ult would have helped, but I feel like we couldn't really do anything off the back of it. Yeah, GG's, I think.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think I get back in time to do anything there. But, you know, I feel like, yeah, there were a couple of moments in the early thing where I could have got a couple of kills and that would have swung things. But we just, from a certain point onwards, I was just behind. Oh. Okay, well, GG's. I think definitely that was on me. Definitely let the Zeri get too strong, and that was as a result of me pushing. We did end up a member down, but we tried, and that was, I think, progress in and of itself. So, yeah, it's working on the decision making a bit, the positioning, the otherwise. So of these, who's quite good to grab? We got the goal of the game ultimately, which was to get a thing. This is the fourth draft game. No, this is the second. This is the second time I've played draft. Morgana is a nice support. Seraphine. Ziggs' Tower Destroyer. Seen pretty much a mix. I think it's a pretty even mix between them. Maybe we just go with what's more expensive of them. Sarah's most versatile. Six is a mage, Sarah. Support mid, support mid. Okay. Maybe because you guys were saying Sarah was quite a good mix with a good person to mix with Ashe. If we then try and play support to try and understand better how to play around my support, I think Seraphine would then be a better pick for that point. So I think for that reason, we'll probably go with her. So yeah, I'll do that. And there we go. So champion mastery. Got a bit of a shield on Ashe, I guess. So feedback update for leaving 2 autofill protected games. Okay, well that feels useful maybe. So mastery 2 on Ashe. Okay. So I was gonna just do one, but I feel like I quite want to do another just to see if we can build off what we just learned in that game. And I think that this would probably be the last one. So in terms of damage, you know, I don't think we did too badly compared to some of the others, but not amazing. Yeah. Cool. Let's, I think, just play again. Cool. Quite like to play on a Caitlyn game, maybe. And see how it goes. Honestly, I feel like I got some useful flashes out in that game. Didn't always survive based on it, but it felt easier. I just found it harder to actually hit the hit the barriers. So I think I need to be a little bit more chill. I panicked a little bit at times. I'd like to play Caitlyn. That's what I'm gonna hover. Yeah, so for whatever reason, I think it was linked to, you guys said that this was a good ban when I did it, so I'll pop that. But I hit barrier by accident, mainly because, like, I think I went Valorant brain, and, like, I'm gonna strafe to the side, and just happened to hit D as my strafe to the side option, just as the instinct.
You're scared. Good to know.
Damn! I've been locked out again. They locked out 2 ADCs. We might not even get Ashe if they pick over. We might be in trouble on that front. Scared of the Aphelios that I almost ended up with. So we'll lock that.
All the world on one arrow.
No, they also banned Misfortune. They banned both. I'm like, there's only one choice that I had, really. So yeah, happy with this. And for the rune, I think we'll go with the same. They saw that I was on the other team and went, nope, we've got to ban as much as we can. It's too good. But yeah. They didn't want to see it. Yeah. So we ended up really with not as many options for us. That's okay. we've ended up on Ashe again. So this game, goal number 1 is this game. Brain, huh? Oh, we got a dodge. Okay. Probably the guy that wanted Darius, and the Darius went jungle. But I think our priority here is going to be on positioning. I think we got a little bit better at positioning in that game. Not positioning, farming in that game. A little bit better with flash, a bit better with hitting some ults. I need to ult a few more times, but oh, I hit accept and we didn't get in. We're bottom again. Nice. And I'll do that. Or maybe I'll ban Aphelios to stop that. Okay.
You're scared. Good to know.
If they ban Caitlyn, I'm gonna cry. Because why have we banned Ashe? Why have we done that?
I'm
Okay.
on the case.
This could have been risky once again. Different colors for her. Haven't watched any of the champion spotlights. Are those like gameplay related bits, or for later characters? No, for my champs. Okay. Gonna take a look at some skins. What's on the cards for us? Okay. Oh, I actually need to set this. Which one of these do I want? True damage, income, and gold sounds useful. Any recommendations on this front? Ramping attack speed and burst damage also sounds really good. 1 or 3. 1. 3 probably. 1. Okay, I've seen more 1s, so we'll go with 1. Okay. I see this then. Any people with big old levels? Mastery locked, level 5, 7. Oh, my mastery is locked too. Okay. So priorities are farming, positioning. It's mastery 9 quite a bit. And that's my direct matchup. That's scary. That's a bit of a concern, but you know what? We'll see. I'm loading 82%. Is this a concern that it's me that's the problem here? %. Don't be scared. Okay, we'll be okay. Highest masteries too. So there's bronze, the enemy layers are low level and don't have ranks. Got you. Is that seen here? I have no idea. Okay. So start with that, and of these, which do I prefer? Maybe the bow for the faster autos? No, I'll go with the bow. Maybe it's wrong, but we'll see. Always bow. Cool.
Minions have spawned.
Someone call for a sheriff? Anything you say can and will be used against you. Target in sight.
So far, feels okay. What? Okay. Feels like it's going relatively well so far.
No more cat and mouse.
Okay, a little bit low here. That's a nice hit. Honestly, might even be... Oh, ow. I'm a little bit low. I have potions, and Senna's can heal. I think we might be okay, to be honest.
For no one.
Okay.
Fancy a treat? Got them in my sights. Stay out of my way.
Okay, this has gone quite well. So I think we'll go. That feels like a good start. Start working on Hex, I think.
I'll have this finished before tea time.
Misfortune has more burst damage. Okay. That felt like a good start. I feel like I got some good damage in, stayed really safe, got a decent number of the last hits, and, well, yeah, survived.
I do love a good mystery.
Yeah, we had so much improvement in the second stream. It was just a lot of refining. It was getting used to the unlocked camera, which kind of brought a lot of progress with it. W. Oh, I am stuck. That is not ideal, but I think we're still okay. I have D and Flash if I need it. That can get a lot of damage on the minions. I have my E as well.
Won't escape.
Ooh, that's not good. Cute. Okay, I wanted to see if I could hit that. Ward the river? Got you. I saw the game yesterday and was so inspired by Pays there, so...
Surrender now.
What? What? Okay, fine. let's do that.
Excellent shot.
Okay, I want to be a little bit careful here.
As expected. I love a good chase.
Okay, I feel like this is going quite well. I have, oh, all my stuff is... Oh, I don't have mana. Okay, I should probably go back.
Desk duty.
Um,
Disturb the crime scene until I return.
using too many spells. Got you. Previously, I was using, like, nowhere near enough, and now I think we're on the opposite side of that. Okay. So spell a little bit less, find a nice balance. Push away first, okay. Could go actually fight the dragon here. That's probably the better move.
Protect the public.
No one else seems to be around, so... Okay.
In position.
What? 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 Okay, that's risky. Flash.
I must always be pleased.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Seems I may
Oops.
have a new suspect.
Just got a little bit jumped there. Job is to get gold. Okay. And are they now getting the dragon as a result? Okay, yeah.
No stone left unturned.
Okay, bad for us. What?
Let's crack this case wide open. I'm not here to sell. I'm here to protect.
Right, let's do that. Try to play, yeah, a little bit on the safer end. We have ult now, which is nice. That's not it. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. And I didn't flash. Okay. Shouldn't initiate objectives. If they're on it, go for it. But that was the ult combo that we were worried about, right? Actually, I should really...
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Could have E'd. I was rooted, and that was what I... Yeah, I need to think about the E more. The misfortune is actually quite low. What's my R range? Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see if we can push them back a lot. Okay.
No hesitation.
I was hoping that she was just low enough, and it wasn't quite. Okay. Well,
Let's
I
invest.
need my camera a little bit more this way. Okay, that's unfortunate as well. What? Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I feel like I had some good ideas there and it just really didn't work out. I need to just work on minions more.
Back to the charges.
Because this way I'm just getting more and more behind as time goes on. I'm kind of giving them more more space. So they're going to go for the tower a bit here. Misfortunes are level up on me.
I will not tolerate lawlessness.
Oh. Okay.
Predictable.
Unfortunate there, missing that. Drop key.
It's my business to know what others do not.
Oh, missed that, but that's okay. Get the kill there and there. Oh, that's me dead. That was that was so annoying. I should have E'd. I should have, but I just got rooted. I just got hit. I need to E more. I need to E more. That's the bit here. But as it currently stands, I'm just giving them
It seems I may have a new
just giving them
suspect.
space. I think the difference is, if there's a chance I can kill them, they tend to just manage to get away.
An ally has
And
been slain. An enemy
I
has
don't
been
have that
slain.
same survival instinct.
Enemy double kill.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
Okay. Try and play back a bit more.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No. I just get stuck. I had flash there I could have used. I have... I just feel behind and I'm just making myself more and more behind.
I'm back on the case, and this time I will
Yeah.
not fail.
I need to use the tower. I need to use my minions. I need to just hold back a bit.
An enemy has been slain.
Just have to farm from now. Yeah. Is this the point to go and join with the team to fight the dragon? Or do I try my best to get some minion usage?
Up for a showdown?
Oh. Okay. W.
An ally has been slain.
Always maintain a proper change command.
Okay. Let's put this here whilst I'm thinking about it. Support's going back.
Hot on the trail.
Oh, that's the ult. Ah. The ult's so big. I should have flashed. I should have... Yep. Back up. Okay. Feel like I'm learning very slowly, and it's been rough. Barrier when she ults. Got you.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Actually, I shouldn't really. I don't really have the means to help there. Yeah, I was like, I hit with the E. I was like, yes, I can.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
An ally has been slain.
Mind the trap. Right where I want it. Brilliant. Someone call for a sheriff?
Shut down.
Okay, that was good. That was really good.
2 times over.
What?
An enemy
Okay.
is unstoppable.
Cute. Oh, we're getting flanked to stay under the tower. Okay, that felt good.
Logic is rare.
Shut down.
Still got some work to do. Like, that's unfortunate. I'm just like, I want them to be ultable range. Oh, that's close. I think they would have been killable with an ult there. Nice. I don't need to use that. Okay, let's go back on spacebar. Okay, that felt better. We made some progress. We played around the minions, played around our teammates a little bit more. And in fact, I should probably just go back.
An enemy has been
The minions are going quite far. Yeah, I remember the teleport and I died to it. And there were a bunch of chat messages saying, yeah, put it on the thing. Okay. I think fundamentally, I think I like Caitlyn a bit more. I think a part of it was seeing how cool Pace was on it, but I feel like I have a bit more control with Caitlyn over surviving, over making ground, like guaranteeing kills with the ult feels like a powerful tool that I don't really have on thing. Oh, but actually I have we have gotten the tower here, right? So is it a good time to go link up and work on mid now? I mean, with two of them there, I might as well try and force them back a little bit. Just put that there to be annoying.
This finished before tea time.
An ally has
Okay.
been slain.
Oh, both of them. Flash. Oh, almost.
Double kill.
Okay, I'll head down mid. That was close. I almost survived, but nice I got the kill on the ult because I skilled and then thinged. Surrender. We're not that far behind, are we? I mean, we are behind, but... Yeah. To be honest, I hit F and then I hit G, thinking I hit D and F. It's the thing. I needed to mouse.
Enemy killing spree.
Seems I may have a new suspect.
Okay. Should I go and try and slow down the misfortune and bottom side? I think so, and then try and support mid.
This is where you yield.
This'll send them running.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I hit the thing. I meant to not hit the minion there.
An ally has been slain.
Calibrating. Immaculate.
Wait, I'm way too close. I'm way too close. I just realized I'm way too close. Okay, I'll go mid. Oops. We're just working on the final bit of this. Tried the ult there maybe a little bit too early on the one that went. Team is fighting bottom, and I imagine the plan is to go to the dragon. I can't afford anything. Okay. So I think I just work with the team and we try and make some progress. If we can get the dragon, that would be great. They've got 2 of the dragons, so... But they got that dragon, actually.
An ally has been slain.
Let's do something like that. Oof, that's bad. No one's low, so I can't really ult. Run.
The heart of Piltover
Okay.
is its people.
I think we are just stuck a bit behind. Can I get a bit of damage under tower, maybe?
I love a good chase. It's not your fault.
Oh, that's brutal. I should have E'd to get out of that, maybe, but I was rooted. Can I use the E in root? I'm not going to be able to afford this soon. Okay, so once I got hit by that, it was done. So the trick really would have been trying to avoid it if I could. Enemy team killed the Rift Herald. We're just kind of behind on all fronts. That's a tower gone. Darius just running through that. Oh, I'm actually alive. Oops. Can you check gold? Can you see here with gold or?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Okay. Oh, there's not much I can do to help with that.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
Okay. Behind the minions.
No stone left unturned.
Okay. Okay, there's people actually
This case wide open.
down there. How many? Oh, that's not good. I think they are just faster than me.
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
Okay, I got out there, which was something.
Me miss? Not by a long shot.
Okay. That went nowhere. What was I doing with that? Oh, that's bad. Okay, well. Trap her dagger spots. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's a good idea. They're getting some ground here though. Darius gets the misfortune. Might die to the Lux. Gets it, nice. Okay. That was some ground. look at top. Okay, I'll go try and defend that if I can when I respawn.
It seems I may have a new suspect.
Let's get that lined up. Okay.
Let's investigate.
It's 2 fighting bottom. They're fighting another dragon. Okay, that's the 3rd one.
I will not tolerate
Ah, I shouldn't. I went too far. I was like, oh, she's got distance. I've trapped a thing. That's fine. I need to stay further back. We don't have the space to be going forward like this, especially not me. Yeah, this is draft. 2nd draft. No, 2nd, 3rd draft. He's not getting ground on the bottom turret.
Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed.
It feels like, is it worth sitting around for the 25, basically? I think I'm going to stay for the 15. Maybe this is a silly idea, but I feel like the Infinity Edge is going to be a good power boost.
Has been destroyed.
Let's do this
Okay.
by the book.
Let's go up. Yeah, it's so much more punishing on
Has been slain.
hitting getting final hits or not. That's the issue I've been having.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
Didn't hit that guy over there.
Boom. Headshot.
Okay, I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, I've seen her. I do not want to fight her.
An enemy has been slain.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hot on the trail.
Should have backed off. She just jumped onto me. I couldn't see the knife was the problem. She had it in the bush, right? Oops. Oops.
Enemy double kill.
I guess we're going anti-armor. Always auto. I think my problem is draft does feel quite a bit harder than it was in Swift Blaze. Like Swift Blaze, we had a pretty good time, but this is much more punishing for when I mess up.
They cannot run from the long arm of the law, nor from the scope of my rifle.
Which is fine. This is more what I expected it to feel like when I actually go against players. So, okay. My one job here is stay really far back.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings. Someone call for a sheriff?
Oh, she can jump forward like that? I didn't know she could, She didn't have a knife, did she? I thought 'cause she was in ult, she was stuck there, that would have been fine. That's bad. That's bad. Or directly to me. Okay, I see. That's that problem then. Should just auto ult it. I could have, yeah. And I could have been way further back with the ult as well. Oops. 21 and 5, but most of them's me, it feels like.
Logic is rare.
Enemy rampage.
Nope. Sorry.
I'm
Okay.
on the job.
What? Let's do that before we run into it. Oh, come on.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Do these do 10 attack damage each? I think I'm just too far behind for my matchup. I've just like under leveled, maybe under golded. But yeah, it's a bit rough. I think she's gonna be my permaband. Hate that character.
Enemy killing spree.
Anyone ultimate? The misfortune is. What is my ult? Teehee.
On to the next page.
Just gonna keep denying her the return. Okay, we got a kill with the ult, which was nice. That was something. Maybe gained a little from that, which is something. Yeah, I was worried the big guy could just block it, but he just basically handed it to me. Yeah, whilst yes, we got some ground, they did get
I do love a good mystery.
Is this really a fight we want to go towards? No, I don't think it is.
Ally has been
But I feel like I should stick with team here. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, 4 of them surrendered. Yeah, that felt a bit rough. It feels like it was a little bit better than the game before, but not much better. Again, I needed to go a little bit further back and a bit safer. Would have been okay. Well, let's see how the score looked. Oh my god. Well. Well. That's not great. Well, you know, we played a couple more games in draft. Draft has been really hard. Compared to how Swift Play felt. Swift Play, we felt quite dominant, but yeah, it was fine. Yeah, I do feel a bit lost on what to do, where to go a little bit. But I'm getting a little bit better at farming the gold, which I mean, can we see a comparison? Is this match history? What is this number? 154? Is that, I don't know. But we ended up with more gold, but oh no, we actually did get better gold in the game with Ash. Never mind then. So yeah, we're getting there. What we've learned is who we don't like fighting against. CS, which is farm then gold, KDA farm gold. KDA farm, okay. So yeah, fine. We have some work to do, but I think that will do it for the stream. Been about 5 hours. The thing that I find crazy is also this was the Swift play I played on my own. Like worlds better. When I started streaming it all goes rough. But yeah, hey ho. We live and we learn. So yeah, thanks everyone. Stream has been a lot of fun. It's been 2 hours since since that game started. But yeah, draft is I think draft is where the challenge is, and we're learning, we're struggling, and that's most of the fun. So yeah, thanks everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day. Gonna try and hopefully have the Arcane video ready. It's been the last few days that I'm like, guys, I'm working on it. But yeah, and we'll see. Maybe tomorrow we'll tune in to see some of the game tomorrow. But anyway, yeah, I do spend too much time also hitting the minion waves and not focusing fully on the last hits, which I should do some more of. But anyway, GG's everyone, and goodbye.